Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mike, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we return to our first playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. We are in the Phantom Liberty expansion, and we are at that point where we need to do a few gigs for Mr. Hands before we continue the main story proper. I don't know how far along we are in Phantom Liberty, but it feels like that might be nearing the end. So we're gonna do some gigs before that happens. I installed a few quality of life mods yesterday, and it really improved the gaming experience, chat. Zen, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. We finally got a flashlight. Now I added extra quick slots. Rearranged cyber deck and the flashlight. Just those three really improved my experience. Maybe Kurt Hansen's a nice guy. I don't know. I doubt it. Maybe not. More news to come as the situation develops. Also, we upgraded almost everything. We can install a lot more. Everything is tier 5 now. We got an extra skeleton slot and a bunch of other stuff to help us survive. And I did just some random world activities this morning, and I'm hopeful that the combat encounters will go smoother this time. So I was deciding on what to put in, and I can't afford this. Minus 18 stamina cost for all attacks, but it's gonna eat up our remaining cyberware capacity. Seems cool though, but the thing is, we use revolvers and sniper rifles, and I don't even remember if we have any stamina problems. But there are other stuff here: explosion damage resistance, reload, aim speed. I could install 2 other things, smaller things that might add up to something better. There's a powerful health item, a blood pump. And now I'm more okay with using these things, because look at this, chat. The simple mod on PC, extra quick slots. You see that on the lower left? The icons are pretty small, but it's just so much more convenient. Our optical camo on demand, just press 5. I can switch my grenades. Oh, I need to use a frag grenade, flashbang, incendiary, EMP, and it's just there. This, I feel, is absolutely essential, especially on the PC. And good, look, it's also functional on controller. The keypads change. It uses It uses button combinations. So kind of like FF, you know, FF with a lot of hotkeys, MMORPG, FF14. So it's down to muscle memory. Like, oh, you want to switch to a grenade, hold circle, and then you're in your grenade menu, right? It's so good. Such a simple quality of life for the user experience. I swear. On top of all the upgrades we did, so mechanically, functionally, mathematically, our numbers should be much better now against the enemy. As you can see, our armor is already pretty much doubled, right? Alright, so I just need to choose some circulatory stuff. I already have this thing where it's heal on kill. I don't really feel that because I've been dying too quickly. But hopefully the stuff we got to mitigate our damage will really help out. A second heart, that might actually be useful. It's a extra life, you know. But yeah, for the sake of the stream, it might prevent more quick loads. It's like a quick load, but instant, right? I could do that. Because I'm not sure about the whole stamina cost thing. I haven't been using katanas. I'm using single shot weapons. Our stamina seems to always be pretty much at 100% because of our abilities and our focus and our dead eye. And, the dead eye stuff as well. So maybe I'll get the second life. That might be nice. But we don't have much money, so we gotta make sure this is it. Electromag Recycler, Tech Weapon Shot. We've been using a Tech Revolver as well. And we've been dealing so much more damage to enemies. Like, I've been testing it this morning. And overall, I think we're in for a smoother experience. So let's do some gigs to test it out. Warm up with our new build. Well, adjusted build. And get ready for the maybe big finale? I don't know. The gigs might take a while. So maybe we don't really need this. This reflexes a tune though. The second heart is nice to have. We don't have much body though. So this body attune thing is essentially useless to us. But we are doing it for the second life. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I wanted to sleep on it, but now I still can't decide. Because we also have other options. We can I could replace this actually. Another option was instead of a second life, just preventive measures. Just don't die. So I have this really basic thing because it's cheap. It costs, it doesn't take much to install. The basic subdermal armor. The upgraded version, however, Chitin. I keep forgetting how to pronounce that. Let me just check. Chitin. So this is like the upgraded version. Look at that, 144 armor more. But it's also body attuned, which is kind of annoying because again, my body is my dump stat in more ways than one, not just in the game. But hey, the health regen though, that's a big thing. It's 10% per attribute point, so it's 60% more health regen. I don't know if I have combat regen. This peripheral inverse I can see will really help melee builds. You basically get pretty much half damage from people within 3 meters. So shotgun builds, melee builds, I can see that working out. There's a cellular adapter, which increases tech weapon damage, recharge speed, grenade recharge, resistance. But maybe we'll go for the preventive measures then. Not the second life. We can replace this with chitin. There we go. That's looking better. Having high armor can reduce the damage you take by 54% or more. So, hell yeah. Okay, do we even have space left? The more your health drops, the more movement speed. Intelligence attuned. So it's more for the substats if we want it. Just to fill up our cyberware capacity right now. It's something. When we level up, we'll be able to include another iconic stuff. These things cost so much though. I don't think they intended for you to have all iconic cyberware unless you were like Edge Runner, which additional, So it's something. It's a threat to vac. Run away. Get out of dodge, Why not? So yeah, we're in a much better position. And I also fixed up I upgraded my cyber deck. So we have tier 5 hacks now. Except for Mind Wipe. Because Mind Wipe tier 5 costs way too much. but it does seem to be powerful. The addition of a tier 5 mind wipe is that it resets their combat state. It takes them out of combat state. That might be really good, but it costs way too much. So yeah, this is our current build, and I got technical ability to 15 because I wanted that additional license to Chrome. Our cyberware stats are better with a driver update. And down the road, if I get another perk point, we can get even less damage. So minus 5% incoming damage would be nice. So in short, I did a lot this morning. Plus the mods and everything. And I was having even more fun. Let's see how it goes, chat. We gotta do some gigs. Let's get to it. Alright. There's one right here. Prototype in the scraper. Let's get some lore to warm ourselves up. I do like my lore. What is relevant here? We're in Longshore. Longshore Stacks, it is a residential quarter of Dogtown packed densely with makeshift structures fashioned from shipping containers, old construction equipment, and debris. A city within a city that offers everything the average Dogtown resident needs. Trade, bars, a central plaza, and even a hotel. Much of the new tech flowing into Hansen's market at the stadium first has its serial numbers filed off here. If you're searching for a missing person, this is the place to start. If all you want is a warm Scott burger and a cold beer, go no further than the Stacks. Kids chase each other in a maze of sheet metal, a local booze hound musician picks at guitar strings, a junkie rubs one out to a skin BD in the comfort of his rusty cargo container. Life finds a way. These sound like tabletop RPG descriptions you would give to your players as they enter the area. What's the difference with scavs in Dogtown? Dogtown scavs are much better organized and equipped than their Night City brethren. They're no longer a pan-Slavic horde of itchy triggers looking for a quick and dirty brawl, a strong stim, and an easy Euro buck. Rumor has it, those ones in Dogtown are linked to Soviet intelligence. True or false? Hard to tell. What's known is that whoever is spreading these rumors runs the risk of getting their picture stapled to the memorial tree in the Stacks. The Dogtown scavs have cash, good equipment, and a bit of disdain for their poorer NC kind. Why? Because only those without a knack for business end up in Night City. The scav oligarchy secures business in Hansen's backyard, so why would Hansen tolerate them? Simple. It's all about the money. I believe we're trying to get access to the scraper. The skyscraper, the headquarters of Hansen. The scraper is what remains of one of the last investments before the district's closure. This immense structure, located far from the skyline of city center, was supposed to offer a relaxing yet luxurious getaway for Night City's rich, though not necessarily the filthy rich. According to an investor's brochure, the scraper was designed to be a modern 4-star hotel complex located on the picturesque Pacific coast, offering over 250 suites with breathtaking vistas and fitted with the latest and stylish amenities. Of course, those plans clearly failed to materialize. Vivi, welcome in! Yeah, that's a lot of reading. Thanks for the hydrate. How you doing? I was just excitedly sharing earlier about how we got a few mods for better quality of life. We upgraded our abilities, we leveled up. So I think we stand a better chance in combat now. And I'm excited to hopefully show off a working stealthy kind of build. Today, scavengers have moved in and brought their own decor with them. Stolen tech and cyberware have replaced chic coffee tables, and in place of plush love seats, they've installed cozy cages for their long-stay guests. Okay, maybe this isn't the headquarters. Yeah, this is the person we're working for right now to get us an invite to the, I guess, the final mission. When he was still Wade Bleeker, the Petrochem employee, practically everyone knew him, since scrubbing his identity from existence and adopting the persona of Mr. Hands, Pacifica's resident fixer. That's no longer the case. His appearance and true identity are a closely guarded secret. He probably has a thing that changes the face. In his previous life, Wade climbed fairly high up the Petrochem corporate ladder. But after a sudden shakeup in upper management, someone decided blood needed spilling at the altar of corporate efficiency. Unfortunately for Bleeker, he was chosen as its unfortunate sacrificial lamb. He proved cunning enough to survive the initial assassination attempt, but when an official bounty was put on his head, he had no choice but to change his name and face and disappear for good. You're doing good? Went out with family during the morning, finally decorated your bag. Ooh, nice, nice. Did you get more charms? And kind of got a job interview for tomorrow? Congratulations, Vivi. Things are moving along. Glad to hear. Sounds like an awesome day. Good luck with the interview tomorrow. The kind of got a job interview. But you did get a job interview, right? Good luck, Vivi. Break a leg. Mr. Hands is a businessman through and through. Cool-headed, calculating, and supremely focused on his objective. Precisely what that objective is, however, remains a mystery to all but Mr. Hands himself. So that's all the info we got, lore-wise. We gotta do some gigs for him. We also switched up our weapon. We're using Leica, an iconic revolver. 2 shots only, but I'm thinking of it like a double-barreled shotgun, because the benefits are pretty good. Just don't miss, right? It's easy. Just don't miss. My God. And reload speed's pretty okay. So precision is what we're trying to build. Yeah, better safe than sorry, Phoebe. It's good to have contingency plans. Is that the scraper? There really are kids here. Even a playground? That does not look safe, though.
V. A few days ago, scavengers hit a transport. The tech vanished, as did the guards. The latter we'll presume for good. Now, that would just be another day in Dogtown, until I received word from Zeta Tech's CEO. The transport, though unmarked, happened to be theirs. Among the plethora of tech stolen, there was one precious eye implant and its schematics. The poor scavs seem unaware of its built-in GPS tracker. You'll follow their SIG. Go to the scav's nest in the scraper in the Longshore stacks. I've sent you more details in writing.
So we're just gonna clip something? Stealth? Retrieve a prototype implant and its schematics. Construction site, the scraper, Longshore stacks. Yeah, it is the scraper. A few days ago, the scavengers raided a convoy returning from the stadium. Soon after, I received a call from the regional director of Zeta Tech informing me said convoy was theirs. Now, they try to keep their transaction on the down low. Unfortunately, it seems the scavs go lower. Zeta Tech lost a valuable prototype implant along with its technical documentation. They'd like to retrieve their lost items. Fortunately, the prototype is emitting a trackable signal. It's pointed us to a scav haunt in the Longshore stacks, at the construction site of a long unfinished skyscraper. I've sent you the coordinates. I trust you'll do the rest. Tomorrow you're gonna apply some because you're exhausted right now. Yeah, get the rest you need, VP. You deserve it. That sounds like you did a lot already and things are moving along, and I'm glad to hear that. Oh yeah, the gossip guy. I signed up for his newsletter, so here's what he has to say. Yo, 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 Pacifica Typhoon coming at ya. Catch this. Little soap opera we call Dogtown, episode Fudge Tillion and 2, a real tearjerker. Word in the street is carry your Eurodynes hold up in the stacks. Really? With a couple of lovers. My first question's like, why the fudge is he here when he got that pre-massed North Oak mansion, right? You want to feel the danger, feel alive or something? I mean, different strokes for different folks. No shame, man, but come on, I'm just theorizing now, but I feel like you want that orgy to go down on some Gannic sheets, not in some old container on the streets. I mean, that's what old Ronnie would do, theoretically. Anywho, got the whole stacks flooded with gonks, turning the place upside down looking for the guy. Christ's sakes. Yeah, Eurodyne loves a thrill, but don't think D-Town's really his style. Exactly. Gonks be out here poking their noses where they don't belong, and it's all smelling like bullshit anyways. But sure, let them do what they want to do. Maybe they need a distraction or something. Anyways, I run into him, I'll send you a pic. Maybe grab an autograph too. Yo, Genie! Just coming in with a raid. We're just doing some gigs for Mr. Hands. Genie, also a fellow edge runner, cyberpunk, also in Phantom Liberty. So I've been big lurky over there, avoiding spoilers. But Genie, Cozy Chaos, best angel VTuber on Twitch. Please go check her out, and her community is an awesome place to hang out in. Always love being there. And yeah, she's currently going through Cyberpunk 2077 as well. First playthrough, as far as I know, right? First playthrough. And yeah, I saw you doing one of the gigs or one of the jobs. I think I was able to do that before, the one with the giant statue thing. And yeah, hope you're having fun, Genie. I just installed a few PC mods. I upgraded it finally because we're playing it very hard. So we're like dying in one hit all the time, and it was just rough going. Like getting to the DLC, I barely made it through the prologue. It was heckin' difficult. So yeah, we are doing gigs as well for Mr. Hands. I think we're pretty much in the same place right now, story-wise. And I hope you're having fun. Thank you for the raid. And raiders, if this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And we love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And you're catching us now going through our first playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. And yes, Genie, we are enjoying it very much. I played this game at launch day. I never finished the game. But now that I'm playing it 6 years later, I'm just having so much more fun. And I already went past my first save in terms of the story. But wow. Great to have you all. This is what we are right now. Upgrading cyberware can make such a huge difference. Yeah, exactly. This. I was just all on like tier 4 stuff, and I finally upgraded it. I did some quality of life stuff this morning. I tested it out. So we should see less reloads, less quick loads this time, because it is really rough. Wow. But yeah, welcome in, Genie. If you do need to get some post-stream care, please do not feel pressure to stay. Glad to be with a fellow edge runner, and I thank you again for bringing in your community. Glad to see you, Darren. And everyone else who came in on the raid, thank you so much, Crasher Cohen. Y'all are heckin' cuties, and I really appreciate it. And here's at a glance what we are right now. We've been trying to do sneaky because I love stealthy stuff, and thank you. I'm not really sold on our shoes right now, but it is what it is. It is what we have for now. I might dress up differently as we do the whole super spy thing, you know? This is just my on the streets doing side gigs outfit. But yeah, we are trying to play precision stealthy. So yeah, welcome in, Genie. Let's just go ahead and do this gig. You need to go grab lunch? You will be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Genie. Thank you for the raid again. And I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Enjoy your lunch. And I'll try not to die. But yeah. What is he talking about? Yeah. Look, I have a flashlight. Woo. It works better in the dark. But I installed 3 mods: flashlight, custom quick slots, and rearrange cyberdeck. Because the most annoying thing, quick hack arrangement. Like the quick hack menu by default is arranged in reverse order. So if you want to arrange your quick hacks, you have to install your quick hacks in descending order. Yeah, either way, it's reverse order. It's so annoying. So I got a simple mod, which is basically slot 1 is in slot 1. Slot 8 is in slot 8. It's so simple. So, thank you, PC modders. And this, life-changing. The quick slots on the lower left, my god, chat, I cannot play without it. Yeah, we are like the opposite of Genie. I do love my smashy shoot 'em up shotgun builds, but I just can't help it. Being a stealthy boy. We need to warm up, chat. We need to warm up. I swear I got this, chat. It's okay, that person can live.
Huh? This gear, what do you think it'll pull back at state?
I just hope we get aliens. Tech finds out we got drop on their transport.
I like stealthing because you get dialogue like this.
So far the thing too, huh? I can eat shit back in Night City.
One of us go heavy stealth instead. Yeah, sometimes the missions force that on you, right? I'm a heavy stealth build, and I had a terrible time in the pro. I had such fun, but we were just dying so quickly because the beginning of this DLC is so combat heavy. So I'm the opposite. It's like I had to go full combat mode, but I was not equipped or spec'd for it at all. So, my god. We're looking for something, right? Enter the scav den inside the scraper. So we gotta go inside. We can go around. Jumpy. I kind of see our path. I think I know what we're doing. Whoosh, ninja.
Don't understand. Well, how?
Who's looking at me? Hello. Would you like a memory wipe? Shh. BD 7A 1C 55. Goodies for me. Dun, 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 dun. Off. Cool. We're in.
One shot done on the spot. Good say hostage.
Why you ask me? What? Don't like his pretty face?
Are you the Nomad?
Fucking soup. But a wipe him for him and the rats start breathing.
Let him enjoy cage. We make the corporat dance soon.
They got a corpo prisoner? Okay. Just looking this way. Uh-huh. Okay. So tempting to just turn it on friendly mode. But stealthy. Tried to put him in the... There we go. Loot! Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Keypads are our weakness. That's freaking annoying. I want in. I would like in, please. Anyone know the code? Is there a terminal I can conveniently find the passcode in? Oh!
What was that?
Well, unlucky day. Let's just go in. Wow, that was smooth. And no quick loads. Let's keep it up, chat. I always face the wrong way. Oh no, chat. It's this song.
I can't hear you! What, damn it!
I think you're out.
Now I hear
Something
you.
to say about
And
that.
I don't fucking believe you! You stupid asshole! Dipshit! Lobotomized!
Oh no 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 no!
Moron!
Why did I parkour?
What the?
Why did I?
How?
I need to go back up. It's the song, chat. Waste not, want not. So, as you know, we got some prime cut of chrome from Rosetta Tech cattle. Bit bullet-ridden, but still put them up for carving. Gotta be some chrome still salvageable. Grab any jewelry, watches, gold teeth. Make him leave this world like they were born. Butt naked, yeah? So that's the guy who died? Okay.
What do you mean they rotted?
Dun, dun,
Plug in the
dun.
fridge?
Dun, dun,
Fuck
dun. No! Lock doors and keypads. Can I reach this guy? spotted me.
You're in deep shit!
Fuck me. This is not good, chat. Not good at all. Friendly mode, friendly mode, friendly mode. We were doing so well too. But we lasted a good 5 seconds compared to our previous days, man.
What? I can't hear you! What, damn it? Now I hear you! And I will fucking you. What? You stupid asshole! Dipshit! Lobotomized moron!
Someone's pissed. Huh?
Hey, motherfucker!
The stuff fell the other way.
Where are you, Shlucha?
I swear I'm a better aim, chat. Oh!
Ready or not, here I come!
Why am I moving so slowly? Hello? Did they hack my cyberware?
Cover me, I'm reloading! Ah! Bro, what the hell is this?
Hans is not gonna like this. But See? Quick slots. Freaking life-changing.
Come out, damn it.
Love this gun. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. Jack and Anton. Sucks to be called that. Psychos, butchers, corpse fudgers. It's hurtful. 3 years in Militech, engineering internship, just to be called that. I mean, I'm not too surprised. When I talk to some of these fudge ups, makes me wonder what the hell going down here. Thought we'd catch a break in D-Town, make a name for ourselves, I don't know. Oh wait, I think these are the employees. I mean, we almost did, but old habits, man. Maybe if shit gets crazy, Bargus collapses or something, maybe we'll catch a big break. Nope. They died. Handyman for a job. So we got some corpo arms from the Zetatech convoy. Now we could sell it as is, but then those stadium asshats had cut us up like a prick caught in a zipper. So boss wants us to tinker and sell clean iron for real eddies. We gotta crack the biometric security protocols, wipe the neural links, scrub the serial numbers, remove trackers, all that jazz. Any tech you feel up to the task. Hit the armory if you're interested. This is why I install a flashlight mod, chat. Like path tracing, I love the lighting, but some places are just too dark. Good turret. Pet, 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 pet. Night City and a painful return to normality. Rebuilding Night City Center after the terrorists' nuclear attack was no easy feat. Along with the end of a global conflict known as the Fourth Corporate War, the United States entered a period of unrest resulting in then-President Elizabeth Kress forbidding one of Night City's largest employers, the Arasaka Corporation, from conducting business in the USA. Instead of offering help to rebuild Night City, America's leaders urged residents to abandon their homes, writing the city down as a loss. Scattered and desperate, they could have easily lost hope, but the proud Night citizens ignored the authorities' instructions, decided to remain and bring the city back to its former glory. The Night Corporation offered full-body conversions for those who agreed to work in radioactive zones and clear hazardous debris. To cope with overcrowding, dozens of new mega buildings rose up from the rubble. The design of these one-size-fits-all structures expanded on the idea of vertical malls from the previous era, adapted to suit the needs of thousands of tenants and consumers. Finally, in 2052, the mission to rebuild Corporate Plaza began. The message to the world was clear. Night City is reopening for business. And that is your daily dose of history. I guess that's our way out. Yo. It's emitting a biosignal. Why am I having a hard time finding it? Internal hemorrhage following blunt force trauma. Clumsily extracted implants. Codes and
2753.
passwords. Is that for downstairs? Safe code. Never mind. Some dumb fudge torched the lock and melted it. 2753. There were supposed to be instructions on how to handle the furnace here, but some moron deleted it. So here's a short guide. Get a body and dump it into the furnace. Number 2. Turn the furnace on. Number 3. Take 2 steps back if you don't want to get scorched. If you do, go ahead, dumbass. Don't skip step 3. If you don't want to end up like Arnold. Fuzzer's face looks like a chewed out raisin. Not really funny. I mean, it kind of was, but still. If you don't want to end up like him, don't skip step 3. Someone's stealing. So there's a bridge. They're hinting at that. Loot on the bridge, maybe? Tektronica Buria. Never mind, we tossed that last one because it sucked ass. Chrome Killa to Zeta Deck customer service. Very pleasantly worded. Dear Sir, Madam, thank you for your message. Our consultant will look into your inquiry and reply shortly. Automated message, Jesus. Their negotiations are cold, like talking to a robot. These idiots. Try to tell them we're not fudging around, and they were like, whatever, just sit tight. Like mocking me. He was replying to a no reply bot. Terra Cognita Scavs. Oh, I think I saw this message on the other side. I see. What bridge were they talking about? Huh?
You, over here. Was that you shooting up the place? I almost feel sorry for them. Almost. Let me guess.
You look like
Zeta
Roche.
Declare. I think I know why you're here.
Let me guess right back. Want me to rescue you?
No. The prototype and its schematics, correct? They might have locked me up, but I kept the signal pinging from my prototype.
Oh,
I knew the Corp would send someone eventually.
it's alive.
Cute. Now the short version. Who are you?
Hassan Demir, Zeta Tech engineer. Only survivor of the Scav ambush.
How'd you get caught with your pants down? Zeta Tech didn't map the route?
It was an undercover operation. Minimal security, maximum secrecy.
Only language scavs speak is brute force. Think you forgot Dogtown ain't Night City.
Noted. Now, I have a proposition. Get me out, and I help you find the tech. Yes?
Sole survivor, huh? Mercy's not in the scavs MO. Gotta have something they want.
You could say that. What they need is my implant. And
Yeah,
that,
that
my
eye.
friend, is priceless.
Wait. Telling me you planted that tech in your own damn skull?
Well, I figured it was
Smart.
the safest way. The border control scans don't recognize unreleased tech. In retrospect, it does seem rather foolish. Then again, it bought me a few hours of life.
Yeah.
We're a package deal, the prototype and I. You won't get it while I'm here, withering away.
More luck than sense, this one. How gonk you gotta be to chip yourself with prototype tech? No offense, V. Course, unless Zeta Tech forced him into it. Made a guinea pig out of it.
Doesn't matter. A jib's a jib. A gig is a gig.
Prototech's capricious. Erratic. For a Zeta Tech engineer. Sure took a big gamble planting that thing.
Indeed, a gamble. Yet the alternative was far more dangerous.
Right. And Big Daddy Zeta Tech? All cool with letting some Dogtown Ripper fuck around with Papa's priceless prototech?
Papa was not informed of the decision. Now, can we please take this conversation outside?
Why all the drama over some measly implant?
Some implant? Measly? Please, this design is a potential Kiroshi buster.
That's what they all say. Kiroshi
We
killer.
at the firm learned some Santo Domingo riffraff stole it from Arasaka Industrial Park. Naturally, we investigated. I was to conclude the sale at the stadium. Hush hush, not so much as a beep on Arasaka's radar. And well, here I am.
Here's an idea. I go in there, yank that chrome out of your skull, and hit the road.
I'll tell you what I told those savages. There is no way to extract it short of a Ripper dock. You yank, it's ruined.
Prototype's all I need. Its condition? Whole nother gig.
That still leaves the schematics. Listen, I can show you where they're holding them.
No option anyway.
So that's your scheme, huh? Fine. Try anything funny, though.
There's
2753.
a time and a place to
I
be
think.
funny. This isn't it.
Yeah. Now to crack open this door.
Bypass the security? If you can't, the guard room's nearby. Maybe they have a passcode.
Hey, maybes. I already found it.
Ah. Yeah, there. 2753. Easy. Easy.
Well, I see Zeta Tech spared no expense in hiring a real professional.
Now your time to shine. How do you know where these schema docs are at?
Their workshop. The Scavs took me there. Forced me to remove the security protocols on the tech they'd swiped.
Uh-huh. Lead the way, then. And no gonk moves.
Jesus. Is that... Harry? The man was a real prick, but this... It's barbaric.
Not the worst I've seen.
I suppose... This would have been my fiery grave if you hadn't shown up. Burned.
Mason Black and Philip. Fudge and Preem, just how the hell did you crack that security protocol? Got my ways? Yeah, sure, hack any real corpo gear. When you become a netrunner, last time I asked to hack a guy, you hacked him to pieces. Ha ha ha. I just misunderstood. Hey, hack him. Not like that. Funny. Anyway.
That's Zeta Tech. Nearly burned here. Ah.
I'm curious. The note did say don't stand near it. Is the loot supposed to be here? Oh, this is another way in. Lol. That always happens to me in games like this. It's like, oh, there was another way in. We just didn't find it.
Right. This is it. It's got to be here. Somewhere. Found it!
Looks like a teapot.
Preem, got it. Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Wait. I heard you slaughtering them, which means so did half of Longshore. This place is about to be swarming with scavs.
You got an idea?
Don't rub
Let's
it
hear
in. I know we didn't stealth
The
it.
drawbridge. I've seen the scavs use it. I suppose it's their emergency exit from the scraper. Will vanish before they realize. Little to no risk. See? Not as burdensome as you thought I was.
I knew about that. Damn.
It's time we were on our way. Couple more steps. Keeping it quiet. Out of sight, out of harm. If they don't spot us, we'll be just fine.
Anon, thank you for your
Hustle.
generosity.
Keep it together.
$10. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Anon. That really helps us out. Keeps us going. We'll get new emotes, new artists, new writers. You help us build the dream.
Scavs on our backs, no?
Wow. Weren't lying about being an engineer, huh?
Hey, as long as it stops working.
It's like Gordon Freeman pushing buttons.
Should be safe here. I owe you one, truly. It was getting quite ugly back there.
Sure thing. Not like I'm leaving empty-handed, right?
Well, I suppose I can take it from here. I'll tell my superiors you did one hell of a job.
Really? Fine, watch yourself out there.
Oh, no.
Ah.
You'll sit tight while I call my fixer, grab some transport. Sure he'll want to handle the prototype personally.
No, wait. I can't go back to Zeta Tech.
You know what? Getting on my nerves, Choom. You get one answer. What the fuck's your deal?
My deal, I don't intend to return to Zeta Tech. I plan to grab the prototype and vanish into Dogtown.
Mm-hmm.
I had a buyer. I was waiting on the signal to run. Then the scavs attacked and everything went to shit. Going back, it would be a death sentence.
Why are you so hell-bent on klepping this tech?
Do you even have the faintest idea how much it's worth?
More than your life, right?
I have no family, no friends.
Oh, here comes the
I
sob
gave
story.
my life to the corporation. The sacrifices I made. And for what? What life? The bastards stole it. The money from the prototype would have afforded me a fresh start.
So the gigs here are a bit more nuanced.
How'd you imagine playing in Megacorp? Must have had some kind of plan?
I did, though I couldn't do it all on my own. I arranged a buyer at Dogtown Stadium. We would have met, were it not for these savages.
Buyer could have hazed you, though.
True. So I had the prototype implanted. It became my bargaining chip. He knew he couldn't harm me without jeopardizing the tech. I was to vanish during the convoy's inspection at the border. I arranged an unmarked car, bribed the guards, but then the ambush, well...
Wait. How in the hell did you think that was gonna go? I tell my fixer, sorry, shit out of luck, prototype bounced?
Just say it got lost, moved, I don't know. I cut the signal. Your fixer can have the schematics. They're just as valuable.
You conniving fuck. Should have schemed a little harder before you squirmed into a Saka Zeta scavenger shit witch.
I fucked up, okay? If I'd known. Please, if you send me back, I'm dead.
Newsflash, Choom. Dead already. They'll find you and snuff you before you walk with that tech.
Then, I give up. Kill me. I'm not being dramatic.
What?
I'd rather die by your hand than their tortures.
Man. I have a feeling calling the fixer no fast moves. I have a feeling he'll just jump. I don't know. I get this feeling. We are high up. I feel like he's just gonna jump if we let the fixer know. But I never screw over my fixers, not really. You know what? Our good deed for the day, maybe.
Okay. You and me never met. Our story? Scav's got the schematics, prototype went AWOL. We clear.
You... really? Yes, understood. Thank you.
Now I Delta. You? Find a big-ass rock, crawl under it. I mean it, Hassan. Zeta Tech gets a half a whiff. You dead.
Right. Okay.
Sly bastard bamboozled the corp and you in the process. 2-0 for Hassan. But I got a feeling his luck ain't gonna last.
Hey, Gibbs the Breed Eater. Gibbs the Breed Eater, welcome in. We are here. Phantom Liberty. Get it together and meet Hanako. So before this, I want to finish the DLC. That's where we are. Complete at least 3 gigs for Mr. Hands. And it's our first gig. I don't know if we made the right choice, Chad. I think it's the first time we screwed over our fixer. I don't know. Oh well. C'est la vie. We are pretty high up, huh? I haven't heard this one. Are they playing with drone?
What, you mean you're basically Kuroshi?
Yep. Fucking ads, day and night.
Drop it in.
This bargain spread. Nice man, clean, all would be green, except
Weapons. Well, I'm trying to get used to these now. Throwing knives, revolvers, sniper rifles, focusing on precision shots. Sounds good on paper, but yeah. Well, thankfully we upgraded stuff this morning off stream because we were having a really difficult time. But we got our shit together and we are okay. I think I'm kind of okay where I am at this point in the game. Definitely much better than where we were at the beginning of the DLC. We barely made it through the intro. So yeah, we're using Panam's Overwatch, one of my favorite rifles. The Leica Tech Revolver. And just a basic knife I picked up with double armor penetration. Can I go enter this? What's in here?
Welcome, friend. Welcome to my humble shop.
How'd you wind up here in this city?
Quite the eclectic mess you got here.
That I do. Back in Night City, it would have driven me nuts. This much stuff. I used to keep everything real tidy.
What were you doing in Night City?
Oh, look at her belt.
Journalist, N54 News. That is, until I wrote a story about the wrong person.
Victim of searching for the hard truth, huh?
Nah, more like bad timing and worse judgment. I made a dumb call and was punished for it. Well deserved.
Laura. Am I supposed to know who she is? Cybernetic upgrades. We got this. Nothing fancy. We like our quick hack, so we got an X-Disc, Camilo RAM Manager, and a RAM upgrade. For the body, +6 attribute checks to body, thermal gorilla arms. Kinetic frame, spring joints, RAM recoup. A Kerenzikov, which I've rarely used. It's just finicky to activate. Synaptic accelerator. Stabber. Counter shell. Optical. Chitin. We got a Teratronic Rippler Mark V. The basic Hiroshi optics we had at the beginning of the game. Handle wrap for throwing knives, circulatory system, heal on kill, and a thread of act just to fill up our cyberware capacity. And finally, double jump, reinforced tendons. Can I get a whole cybernetic arm? There are just a few options. You have gorilla arms, monowire, and mantis blades. But yeah, they're all cybernetic arms, technically.
What are you slinging here?
A little bit of everything. What's lost is found, what's old becomes new, what I sell you buy.
Is this Laura Bailey?
Such is the circle of commercial life, am I right?
What? Random stuff? What about the health thing? Permanently increases stamina regen rate by 1%? Same name, different body. But yeah, now you just realize V. Yeah. It's a catchy name. Military grade lactic acid recyclers. Due to known complications with lactic acidosis, this treatment for optimizing anaerobic energy generation is only authorized for use by a small fraction of the world's national and corporate armed forces. Ooh, it's a good find. So I should go to these junk shops because they have stuff like this. Permanently increasing stats? Hell yeah. It does look like Laura Bailey. Kind of. Not really. That is a nice find.
Man, fuck the chorus. Shop local. Shop with Ronald, Ronnie the Roster.
Does that work? Salt and vinegar chips? I love salt and vinegar chips though. I'm gonna eat a bag of salt and vinegar lace, and then suddenly my stamina will be like it'll replace my cardio.
Holy shit!
Holy shit! Job done. 2 more gigs, chat. Let's do this.
V. A little birdie chirped that you retrieved Zeta Tech's paraphernalia. Any issues?
Birdie didn't say. Prototype wasn't around. Got the schematics, though. That an issue?
It's certainly a snag. Zeta Tech will not be thrilled, but I suppose that's my cross to bear. Transferring your compensation now.
I don't feel good about that. But, you know, it is what it is. Screw the Megacorps. Next gig. Dogtown Saints. Let's try that out.
There's prices in Dogtown.
This is pretty cool. It's like Thor's hammer. Shock chance. Explosive, like shock waves when you throw it. I should try this out, actually. But it's a loud weapon. Crit hits emit a shock wave that can damage multiple enemies. Miss Vicky's vinegar chips? I'm gonna open a tab. Thanks for the recommendation. I don't think I've ever tried it. Salt and vinegar chips. I've only had the lace. Lace, salt, and vinegar. Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar chips. Sea salt and vinegar flavors. No, I don't know if I have this. Do they have this brand in the Philippines? Yo, kettle cooked potato chips? I really love that. I remember another brand that had kettle cooked potato chips as their selling point. Kettle chips. I freaking love those. Yo, thanks for the reco, Gibbs. I have it open on a tab now. I will remember this day. Cold Texas winters. Pigeon hued. Still have yet to find anything better for our face. Heat resistant pants, great for putting out cigarettes. The jalapeno flavor, I really hope I can find the brand here in the Philippines. I'll find a way.
Certified resale.
So I've never seen the brand before.
How about we go to the mall?
Next to Gigu. Luxor High Wellness Spa. Details. Rescue Anthony Anderson. Location Haven Clinic on Montana de Oro Avenue. The poor never catch a break, do they? Anderson's clinic can barely make ends meet, and now the scavengers are giving them hell too. The gang has some business with a good doctor, and he couldn't care less. He's barricaded himself in his office, nobody in, nobody out, and what's worse, Anderson's the only physician the clinic has. Please speak with his assistant Odell Blanco at the scene and get this sick situation sorted. Sea salt jalapeno barbecue. I freaking barbecue. I freaking love barbecue flavored things. Sea salt jalapeno barbecue, sea salt and vinegar. Fudge. You might have helped me find my next favorite bag of chips, Gibbs. Jesus, that sounds amazing. I never thought of sea salt jalapeno with barbecue flavoring. Oh my god.
How's the dressing? Still dry? Stitches all in place?
June, it hurts like hell. I can barely stand.
I can't up your morphine. Won't be enough for the others.
We'll all rot without Anderson anyway.
Scavs kick you out of the clinic?
What's it look like? A Sunday picnic?
Fixer never said you had to evacuate the premises.
Ah, you're from Hans. V, right? Thank God you're here.
Ooh, I have tactical ability. That would be really good though. Oh, they're separate flavors. But yeah. You just get 2 bags and then mix it in a bowl. That would be good.
Looks like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first. See if that helps.
Huh. Well, that we haven't tried.
Did it work?
So what, you're Anderson's right hand?
Not a physician, if that's what you mean. I provide spiritual comfort.
How's that going for you?
The patients, they're afraid. If something happens to Anderson, they'll have nowhere to go.
This place used to be a church?
Yes, mine. But these days, few seek absolution, while many more need transfusions or fresh implants.
At least you're still helping them.
True, but where's a priest to confess?
Thought Hansen's goons kept the Dogtown gangs at bay.
Scavs must have struck a deal with Bennett. You know, Hansen's lieutenant here in the MDO.
What, a Bargas salary don't cover the bills?
As the good book says, a bribe blinds the eyes of the wise. Bennett's not even that.
Bennett, huh?
What do the Scavs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and seemed really upset.
The Scavs still let you look after the patients.
In a sense. Then Nico ordered them to take us all outside. Nobody's allowed in. Said it was between her and Anthony. She doesn't want anyone killed.
Ah, or anyone talking later. Scavs got all the doors covered?
Ain't one sure. Heard them setting up inside. But you know, they broke in through a window. Could still be a way there. Once you're in, head to Anthony's office. Find the altar, hang a right. Stairs will take you to the basement.
Altar, hanger, right.
If the Scavs heard Anthony, well, then all these people are out of luck.
Shoot. So we have to... We'll try to do it stealthily.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're on. Next gig. Put the jalapeno and barbecue chips in a bag, crush them, and use them as breading for fried chicken. Oh! One great idea after another, Gibbs. Yeah, I thought of just eating them in the, straight from the bowl, but as breading, oh hell yeah.
I hate it here at that city. Night City is way
What a day.
Mommy says Night City is full of rats too. There's even something called
What a day.
Whatever. I still don't want to be here.
Haven.
No friends in Dogtown.
Mommy says a friend in need is a friend indeed.
A friend.
Be friends with me?
They making friends? How wholesome. Let's check out what's inside. Side. Overwatch. Gotta get rid of the sniper. Another one over there. Okay, I think we're ready.
Hey, holy shit.
That's the plan, Gibbs. We are stealth focused after all. Gen Zero shit?
It is a waste of time. Why did Nika drag us here?
Dunno. Wouldn't say. All I got was
Something personal. Curious. Now the window, though. Oh, they meant that. I see, I see. Let's take care of this guy. Oh, thank God the camera's off. Would have screwed us over. Fudge. How did I not hear the ka-chunk? We're just that awesome. Patient menu. Well, they've been down in hard times. Their donations dried up. They've been getting dumpster food for their patients. That ain't good. Throw the person crushing them. I think that will work. You know what? That's what they're lacking. I don't know if there's a way to throw people. I don't know if that's an upgrade somewhere. Wait, that works? Jumping on people works? Hello? What? Air assassination? I've never done... Did I just forget that as a feature? Hold up. Cyberpunk 2077 aerial assassination. 300 hours in and I just found out that there's aerial assassinations in the game. Yeah, we're like 200 hours in the game and this isn't new. It is a launch day feature, but not particularly well known because it was locked behind the skill tree. Similar deal with throwing knives. They were just regular knives until you unlock the skill. Both are now just some of the features that are available by default. You can also do aerial takedowns in combat too. So, how do you... Wait till you learn about Mantis Blade aerial takedowns. Now equip a Mantis Blade and do it again. I jumped off a roof on top an unexpected cop. You learn how to lose a police chase. So you just have to jump on top of them? Best way to take out OP targets. Instant kills, just jump on them. I found out by accident when I fell from the roof on some cop. Wait. So that's it? Okay, let's... I did... You know, last stream, that was my question. Like, I was looking down at an enemy and I was thinking, man, if only there were like aerial takedowns here. There is. There are aerial takedowns. What the shit?
Who's there for fuck's sake?
I wish I had a railgun. I have a large sniper rifle though. Cyberware, unknown, heavy wear and tear, archive conversation, Rauda Awang and Craig Giorgio. Ayo, you alive? All done, post-op now. Fudge, what took so long? Is this the guy who was dead there? Ripper had to figure out how to get the hand implant to fit. Thing was used, you know, secondhand. Hilarious. Here we are shitting ourselves because you weren't writing back. You know the shit they say about that clinic. I know and I don't give a shit. They helped me out, all that matters. And Craig is dead. You can shoot through walls. I don't have a sniper rifle though. There's a tech sniper. There's a tech sniper rifle. You remember GoldenEye from the in Nintendo 64 days. This one can shoot through walls. Let me show you. I'm gonna load the game after this.
I'll skin you and make a curse for my wife!
Wall hacks. Literally. I used to use this kind of rifle early on in our playthrough. I just stayed behind a wall and I was just like shooting everyone from behind the wall. It worked so well. You know what? It was quite literally a railgun. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Because yeah, I use silenced weapons. Hold up. I think this thing, a tech revolver, I think I can also shoot through cover with this. As long as it's a tech weapon. But yeah, the weapon animations here are so cool.
What did you do, you quack piece of shit?
Quit waving that around!
Hmm?
Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Gaspar.
We'll talk calmly or not at all.
He's looking for Gaspar.
Oh, you think this is a joke?
What is it you want?
Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Alright, break it up.
Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down. Let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scavs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, fuck! You, Merc! Help me!
What do I do?
One shot too many, Scav.
They still non-lethally take her down.
Finally. You couldn't have done that from the start?
Which hand holds the scalpel?
The other one.
At least we dodged that bullet.
Shoot through it. The problem is their boss encounters here. They'll charge at you usually. I don't know. But yeah, shooting through walls, we can find a way to cheese it.
Nika asked you a simple, direct question. Didn't need to call a fixer to answer it.
That scav would have killed me either way. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell, out in the street waiting.
Wait, the door, someone's there. I thought you dealt with the scavs.
Not all of them, clearly.
Stealthy.
What are you waiting for?
I was trying to be stealthy.
Once it's clear, tell O'Dellies to get back to work.
Wow. Okay, I want to learn what the hell her thing was. Why? Nika Yankovic, Tim Brent. Nika. That is her. You've seen Gaspar? Was gonna ask you the same thing. Your little bro owes me a shit ton of eddies from his last order. Nika, when did you see him? What did you sell him? Tim, A, not breaking dealer confidentiality. Nika, if you sold him some street shit, I'll find you and kill you. Tim, chill. He's probably holed up somewhere waiting for his debts to pay themselves off. Look, I want to find him just as much as you do. Nika, fine. Let me know if you hear anything. I can give you eddies, a reward, anything if you find him. What happened to her little brother? She's alive, right? Will the game acknowledge that?
Kinda busy.
They're forcing me to do this. Fine. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. No one else? Right. Fine. Why can't I grab you, man? I hate this bug. Odell Blanco and Father. Father, I need some advice. I'm starting to think I've made a terrible mistake. Wait, Odell? Father Grafe. Oh, the priest. By letting them use the church as a clinic? No, not that. I don't regret that decision one bit, but maybe I shouldn't have gotten involved, you know, personally. There's just so much suffering. Every day is the same. It never ends. Father, if any man will come after me, let him deny himself and take up his cross daily and follow me. Luke 9:23. Remember? Odell, I don't mean my suffering. These people need real help, not prayers, and I can't do a thing for them. Father, I was sick and you visited me. Matthew 25:36. Suxamethonium? The heck is that? Request for in-kind support for our clinic from Odell to Medical Mission of North America. SOS Dogtown. There are humanitarian things here. People for People, Center for Medical Aid, NC Health Services, Rippers Without Borders. You've been healing people for free. From Center of Medical Aid. Dear Mr. Blanco, despite our appreciation for the work Caven does, Anthony's kind of a jerk. The doctor, right? Impolite, yes, but they are helping people here. But what happened to... Yeah, to us. I wonder what happened to the Scav's brother. I'm curious about that. Maybe we can talk about it with him. I'm just reading the email first. Mr. Anderson has not yet been cleared of the charges placed on him by his former workplace. I bet he's sure it's trumped up charges or something. Providing support for your clinic would be taken as de facto approval of Mr. Anderson and his actions. What did he do before? As a non-profit organization. Okay, okay. I got questions. Might not be our biz, though. Yo, Bonebreaker 85! Welcome in. How is it going? Are you streaming today, Bonebreaker? Whether you are or not, Bonebreaker 85 is currently in the final stages of his first playthrough of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Great gamer, great person, great community. Please hang out. Please join us and follow Bonebreaker 85. We've known each other for years now in this whole streaming journey. We've been on it together, and great to have him as one of our contemporaries. Check out Bonebreaker 85. You will not be, you will not regret it. And Bonebreaker 85, yeah, they got a bunch of references here. Red Pill, Blue Pill, Ghost in the Shell. There was literally a mission which was like the intro to the Ghost in the Shell movie. Phenomenal. And of course, liberal Blade Runner influences and whatnot. What's cool is the cyberpunk universe started as a tabletop RPG in the 1980s. That's where Johnny Silverhand, Adam Smasher, they were all there in the 1980s in the source book. The classes are from the tabletop RPGs, and it's cool. Disappointed maybe, but not regret. What? Nah, you're good, Bonebreaker. Bonebreaker 85 is the kind of streamer who appreciates a good challenge, playing on expert mode, trying his best to parry his enemies, and I'm here for it. Experiment on his patience? Who knows? I want to ask him. He has charges, but you know how it is in Night City. A lot of times, the innocent get framed. But he's kind of sus, because he lost the... the Scav did all this to look for her little brother. What happened to the little brother? Wait, leave the clinic? So I left her alive. Nina Yankovic. Dude, he's not gonna answer anything? Fudge, man. The gigs in the DLC, I think they're a lot more layered and nuanced. They're like actual quests now. Cold room door? Chat? Why do I have a feeling Nina's younger brother is a corpse inside this cold room? Shit. How do I open it? How do I open it? Yo, here. I need answers. I need answers, chat. Cold storage. From Thomas to Anthony. Dr. Anderson, the cold storage area is all set up just like we agreed. The air conditioning set to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. You can lower it, but not less than 32. Also, it can't go higher than 50. I left the access card on your desk. If you run into any problems, just let me know. I'll come right out and check it out. Wait, there was an access card, but we couldn't interact with it. Anthony to Tomas. Thanks, Tomas. You really helped us out. As I'm sure you know, getting the funds for a funeral can sometimes take weeks. How much do I owe you? So he stuffed the younger brother in there to wait for a funeral. Dr. Anderson, please, you don't owe me an any. I'll never forget what you did for me. I mean, if it weren't for you, I'd be lying in the morgue myself. Oh, and one more thing. If you lose the access card, you can also open the door straight from your computer. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, Anthony seems like the type. Patient files. Yankovic. Motorcycle crash. No. Yankovic G. No info? This is so freaking sus. SARS-CoV-5 infection. Bone infection following bone marrow transplant. Because they're working with shoddy materials and secondhand cybernetics. We saw evidence of that. This clinic, they don't have money. They don't have resources. They're feeding their patients junk. And they're installing second, third-hand components. So things are bound to go wrong. And it's gonna be one of those things where he's a doctor. He's trying to save people. He's doing a good thing. No one else will treat these people because they don't have money. They don't have health insurance. And it's gonna be one of those commentaries on the public health system. Cold room door. This is it, chat. Gaspar Yankovic. Maybe they stole his organs? Let's find out. We found the brother. Cause of death: morphine overdose. High opioid concentration in blood indicates deliberate administration. They gave him a deliberate morphine overdose. Status: metabolic editor overheated. Visible wound after removal of internal implant post-mortem. Other cyberware in good condition. Shit. Gibbs, you might be right. Shit. I don't know how to feel about this. You know, these are gangers. These are criminals. These are murderers. So the doctor, given the lack of resources, no funds. So if a known criminal, as far as we know, we're assuming, comes into your clinic, asks to be treated, and you have another patient, quote unquote innocent human being, just a down on their luck hobo who needs an implant, and you have a chance to save him by harvesting an organ from the gang member. So Anthony's making these kinds of decisions. Let's talk to him. Good night, Vivi! Nothing to be sorry about. Always great to have you. Your presence here is already enough, Vivi. Thank you so much for being here. He's bugged. Hello?
This whole time you were keeping the guy's body in another room?
You weren't hired to sniff around.
You pulled some of Gaspar's chrome. Why?
He didn't need it anymore.
Yep.
My patients did.
Yep. There we go. The fridge was installed for free. We know that it is installed for free. We read the email. The fridge was installed for free from his former patient who he saved.
Gaspar's metabolic editor overheated. Extra strong morphine shot. That a medical error?
They brought him in here so high off his goddamn mind there was nothing to be done. I merely hastened the inevitable.
He executed him.
I couldn't risk further damage.
Yeah, damn. All right. Then damn the nads to tell Nika her brother's getting scrapped.
True, I was afraid, but not for myself. My patients need my help. She wanted to interfere.
Alright, the gigs are much better here. I can see what they're going for. This is what CD Projekt likes to do. Like, it's complicated. Like, I'm not gonna condemn him or whatever. It's like, I get it. There are... I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna kill him. This is what CD Projekt likes to do. They make things complicated. You know, there's no clear right or wrong here. Because these guys, right? They're scavengers. You know what scavs do? They harvest implants and organs. So he did eye for an eye. Basically, the scavengers do what he did. But they sell it on the black market. They kidnap they abduct the people who have no family, no connections, no friends. They abduct the down and out, the forgotten, the outcasts, and then they harvest them for parts. The scavs are way worse. And a scav comes in high out of his mind, hoping to get free treatment. And then Anthony's here saying, hey, this guy has implants that will save my patients. No one's gonna care if this one scavenger bites the dust. In fact, to him, that's justice. Because this guy harvests people for a living. But it's a cycle of violence. It's a cycle of injustice and inequality. And it's the people on top who are responsible for creating this situation where such things happen. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. A life is still a life. But that's what I like about the gigs here. They're not clearly saying, oh, this person's a good person or this person's a bad person. He's not. But I saw those people outside suffering. Those innocent people, as far as we know. The homeless, the poor, the people in need. And they will live for the price of one scavenger. So, yeah, that's tough. Damn.
Premium work, V. I offered to send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains, but Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at
And now he's gonna use the
I
scavengers.
can only assume he's in shock. The funds are being transferred as we speak. Your job is finished.
Interesting outcome. So now all those people we killed, all the scavengers we killed, their parts will now be used to save these people.
The sitch still under control?
Barely. Supplies are low. Drugs, needles, oxygen.
But this isn't
All stay
sustainable.
inside.
This is not sustainable.
What do you know about Anderson playing God, Father?
This is so cool.
What do you mean?
Meaning how he harvested all that chrome for your patients.
What? Where's Anthony?
Anderson's inside. Alive. A little drunk.
That's a relief. Thank God. Thank you. So we can go back in?
Sure can. Nico won't be giving you any more trouble.
Listen, V, stop by later. Once everything's back to normal. Might not have the latest, shiniest chrome, but you're no snob. Anthony will make the price just right.
Aww.
So, how's the leg? Better?
Night and day. You ain't even bend my knee now.
Man.
Good to hear. But easy now. Don't go shooting hoops just yet.
That's complicated. Happy ending, chat? I don't know. What does he think?
What a day.
What a day. We got an ad break coming up, chat, but that is a good quest. Yo, Paco made it. Yo, we made it to Nairobi. Yo, Ken is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Aww. Remember, they might come looking for you. Stay smart. Just don't go crazy. Go to ground for a while. Let the heat die down. Sure, sure. Thank you for everything. Alright, one more gig, chat. What do we want to do? Waiting for Dodger. Alright, let's do this. Treating symptoms. Go to the location. Oop. Journal. Let's see what it's about. Ugh, the light. Path racing activate, please. Oh! Loot, loot! Going for the loot, chat. Wait, it's up there again? That's by the stadium, right? Ah, it's a repeat. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Is ignorance bliss, Skips? We told the priest. We told the priest about where he got the chrome, so they're gonna have a long conversation about it. But again, it's not a sustainable thing. But in the moment, I think there was a certain sense of messed up justice there. But it's a cycle that obviously spirals out of control, cannot be sustainable, and everyone loses. It's like, oh man. But it's poetic justice, one would say. I remember what I said about the scavengers. That gang is all about the illegal organ harvesting. So it's like Dexter, I guess. Like, I haven't watched the full series, but the series Dexter, he's a serial killer, but he kills bad guys. Something like that. I don't know, man. But I like the gigs here so far. This is what CD Projekt is known for. With The Witcher 3, The Witcher 2, these kind of quests would just make you feel like fudge. Welcome in, Zen. Thank you for this care package. Yeah, that is a good quest. I never really thought about that. clone harvesting. The thing is, that's not really a thing here in this world in Cyberpunk 2077. And for me, when clone harvesting, where clone harvesting becomes complicated is when I think the question is, do you really need to give humanity to that clone, or can you treat them like a prosthetic copy of yourself and backup organs? Because I think where things get muddied is where you get to a point in technology where they clone you one for one, and that person becomes an entire person. Then you pass the point. I feel there's a threshold that once you cross that, it is a point of no return, and that thing, that person, the thing becomes a person, becomes a living being, becomes an individual entity with their own sentience and rights, I guess. So for me, an ideal situation would be like, is a clone really necessary to grow these organs? If you have the technology to fully clone a human being one for one, can we just not create organs? Which is what they do in Cyberpunk. They create cybernetic augmentations. We have pacemakers, right? But take that to like sci-fi level. It's a replacement heart. I don't know. Oh, I have not read the book Scythe. Yeah, clone the only part you need. Avoid such a question. Don't create human beings to be slaughtered. Have you okay, I have not read the book Scythe, but have you watched The Island, starring Ewan McGregor? And I think also Gattaca. I think Gattaca and The Island especially. It's about that. I really enjoyed that movie. Neil? Wait. Let me find the The Island, starring Ewan McGregor, co-produced by Michael Bay. 2005 film. Directed and produced by... Oh, it's a Michael Bay film. I don't know. I just remember enjoying it. It's not like amazing, but it deals with these kinds of questions. And Zen has a good point. It's like, why would you get to that point? If was it their only option then? Of course, the premise there, the sci-fi thing is, I don't want to spoil it, but if you like this quest, now that you brought it up, I'm reminded of it. All right, welcome back from the ad break, chat. We're just gonna deal with this. Yo, Gibbs, thanks for hanging out. You take care now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You take care. Oh shit. Weapon glitch. Weapon glitch. Weapon glitch.
Let me see him inside.
Weapon glitch. I love this gun. But see, we're doing much better, chat.
Shit fucked up right now! Grab in some big guns!
Nice. Now for our just rewards. Seven A. I have to do it all in one go? Fuck, wait. I think I get this game now. You can't just like path your way to the next one. You have to do it in sequence. You have to do it in a straight unbroken sequence. Yeah, just reward. That belongs to us now. Finders keepers. And here you are. Here we were like philosophizing about what does it mean to be just as a doctor who has to treat indigent patients in a gang-filled, lawless country, and the methods that we would use to collect such parts to save individuals. Who deserves these parts? But again, it's just the people up top. They can change this, but they don't. It's messed up. So I like that because they leave things a bit ambiguous. We know that guy was discharged because I think that's a pattern with him. I feel like he's the kind of doctor that did that such a thing, which is why he got fired in the first place, which is why he's in Dogtown. There's a reason why he's here, not because he wants to, but because he was fired from his previous job for most likely doing the same thing. He decided that one person should die for another to live.
I had a nightmare recently. My synth lungs were hacked. I choked, turned blue, then lost consciousness, and woke up. My client, Indira Baratza, won't be so lucky if she doesn't strike a deal with her blackmailer.
Huh?
The lowlife in question, Milko Alexis. He works for the Voodoo Boys. You know what to do. If anything's unclear, read the attached
It was
details.
entirely unclear. Eliminate Milko Alexis, Voodoo Boys base, spa in Luxor Heights. Details: Indira Baratza wouldn't be the first or the last to fall prey to the Voodoo Boys' blackmail. What's interesting is the gang seems to have only the technical employees of her corp in their sights. They made her client an offer she couldn't refuse: cooperate or die. Indira chose a third route: call me. The Voodoo Boy threatening to hack her lungs is one Milko Alexis. See to it that he kindly leaves her the fudge alone. Okay. shit, a drone. Is there a way we can enter from above? No way, right? Ayo? What the hell? Why aren't they marked? Oh, they're just... This is outside the combat zone. What the hell are they? Pierre Louis Duval and Johnny Auguste. Yeah? What are you doing? Chilling. Like I was ordered to. Really? No brain dance? No running through the dark net? No hacking androids? Nope. Digital detox. Sunshine. Playing carpenter. Bored out of my damn mind. Nothing's happening. It's like one of those dumb mindfulness BDs. Well, if you ever try to peek beyond the black wall by yourself again, you won't get sent on a break. I'll personally shut down your operating system. Are these like... Oh, maybe these are like their graves. Yeah. They die in cyberspace and then... I don't know, I guess... Anyway, we're looking for a way in, right? I thought there would be a way in. No. I don't think there's such a vulnerability for that. Wow. Loot Dragon? Thanks for the compliment, Zen. I am indeed a loot dragon, and I am proud of it. Okay, there's no other way in. Boo-hoo. I honestly thought we'd survive that. Nobody saw that. Hey yo. Shoot. Why can't we enter through there? Maybe it's one of those story. Like you have to do it from the inside. Can I break through this window? Impenetrable. Luxury High Wellness Spa. Nature and technology fusion therapy sounds cool. Cellular regeneration and rehabilitation too. Chill beats to assassinate people too. Just silently murdering. You got good taste in music. Yeah, welcome back, Gibbs. We're just chilling as we're murdering. Between Matthew, Eloy, and Sylvie Potin. You knew they sent us 6 new Eventide runners? And? Well, so far Milko always works solo. And that don't make you curious? No, it don't make you curious neither if you're smart. Ask too many questions, they send you to the bunker for salvage duty next. Puh, let them. I don't believe in ghosts. The ghosts don't care. You gotta ruin the music like that. Find Milko Alexis. Maybe we need to use the cameras. Needle in the haystack. Thanks for the ooh, Gibbs. Definitely oohable. Sliders, hideout, storage, room key. Shared storage. Seriously? From Island Robichaud to Sylvie Patin. One VDB for all for one. Oh, it's from the other Voodoo Boys outside of Dogtown. Another question, why are we all Voodoo Boys and not Voodoo Girls? The big questions. We may share storage, but if they want to borrow anything, they ask first. Oh, Slider, right. I mean, he is blind though. Slider's dead. Now, we're using the same weapons. I gotten used to them, and we just took down an entire Militech squad without dying. I'm pretty happy with our current build. We're looking for a Milko Alexis. Song recommendations? Please. Please do. I'll be sure to check it off stream so we don't get DMCA'd. But I am open to any genres. Any songs. Where the hell is Milko Alexis? Probably the basement. Or equivalent. What do I do about the drone? Live in Life by Stetson. Never heard of this. Let me... Live in Life by Will Stetson. It's a Hu Tao fan song. Huh? Vanwa, thank you for the 34 months. Epic the musical in general. The best song in Epic is Wouldn't You Like. My favorite, I haven't listened to the whole thing, but my favorite one is the animatic with Cersei. It's such a good animatic too. A fan animatic of Epic. The one with Cersei. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know how to sing, chat. Oh, man. It's amazing though. But thank you, Vanua, for the 34 months, 12, 24, almost 3 freaking years. Thank you for being with us on this journey, this long and winding road. And I think you'll be glad to know that we upgraded all our shit. And we got some quality of life mods. And I'm enjoying the game even more. So there was a side entrance. We're back here. Hermes. Nice, nice. But yeah, my favorite, I listed it on loop. That animatic, the fan animatic of Cersei. It's such a well done fan animatic as well. But yeah, would you look at that? See, so much smoother. Will Stoutson's pretty small, but has some peak music. And that's the beautiful thing about the music industry. And all these independent artists and the internet. There's just so much talent out there. Rafael Gonzalez? What? One of his best songs got taken down? Oh no, was it because it was a fan song? I hate it. Like when, you know, they're not doing it for the money. They do it for the love of the fandom. And they create a fan song, fan something. And then people get, I don't know, the lawyers get prissy about it and then shut you down for it. It's kind of sad. Robot maintenance to-do list. See, there's night vision. And I had to get a freaking flashlight mod. So they're creating robots. Testing robots. From Xavier to Matthew. Kong theories about the two spas in Luxor Heights. Oh, is there like a ghost story? It ain't even a little crazy to you? The VDB come to Dogtown, right? And it just so happens we have two factions and both took root in spas. Call that a coincidence? What do you call it? What do we humans do? Pattern recognition? You know, things that are not connected, but we will find a way to connect them anyway. Kickback in English from Chainsaw Man. Oh, man. That sucks. But I'm sure it's somewhere out there. Once it's on the internet, it's never truly gone. Snack and song recommendations? Ooh. Never been asked that before. Snacks? Huh. I haven't been that into snacks lately. But I do love me some salted egg chips. And of course, barbecue chips. I grew up eating Ruffles barbecue. I mean, it's a, simple junk food. And then I grew to love salted egg chips. As you said, salt and vinegar chips. But Irvin's salted egg chips from Singapore are still, I think, the best salted egg chips I've had in recent times. And they have other variants as well. Salted egg, fish skin chips, and other kinds of chips with their signature salted egg flavor. As for songs, I think a song that has a lot of personal significance in my life that I also think is a great song, but also has a lot of good memories attached to it, is Spanish Sahara. It's a pretty chill but epic song. And I think I'm still into music like that. Spanish Sahara by... Actually, the song was so good that they... by the Foals. 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 Spanish Sahara. And the song is so good that Life is Strange actually used it for the ending song. And I loved the song before I finished Life is Strange. So when they played it during that ending in Life is Strange 1, wow. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I love all sorts of genres, from classical to metal, everything in between. Yo, ruffled sour cream. Yes, sour cream and cheese. Classic. There's a reason why that flavor's been around for almost 30 years. All right. What were we saying? Yeah, pattern recognition. Calling them both spas is a convenient oversimplification. They are resorts. Shit, not even. They were never even operational, so the whole idea of them being anything is already fudged. What the hell are these gonks talking about? But check this out. The word spa is an acronym, yeah? SPA. Sanitas per aquam, meaning health through water. And it just so happens solid water is ice. Us runners use ice baths when we dive into the net. Spa, water, ice, bath, spa. It's all connected. A closed loop. I think this guy's just trolling now. And we use icebreakers too. Ah, yes, exactly. You see now? WTF? Oh my god, chat. I just lost brain cells listening to that. But that's why I like reading these mails. You never know what to expect. Still have no lead on Milko Alexis though, for God's sake. Everything burns. Everything burns. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bargus recruit stockpile. So they've been getting stuff from the Bargus recruits. If more stuff goes missing, someone's gonna get wise. So someone's been embezzling some Bargus stockpile. Cybernetics. Oh.
Ça y est là. Ça y est mieux.
Wow. Now what do we have here?
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm just here on biz!
You have biz with the Voodoo Boys?
Oh, this guy. This guy's the
Yeah.
one that's stealing from the recruits.
Used to. After what you just did, thinking they'll want a new supplier.
Voodoos can't just go to a Ripper for their chrome?
This cyberware isn't for installing. It's for tinkering. Some kind of experiments.
They've been experimenting on, I don't know, robots? And we saw robots on top. Maybe they're trying to put their consciousnesses into robot bodies.
Research on implants? What was that all about?
Don't know, don't care. I got enough problems.
I accidentally interrupted that dude.
Milko Alexis, a Voodoo Boy. Know the name?
Yeah. About all I know, though. Guy practically lives in the net. Seems like he's got everyone walking on eggshells. Big deal, I guess.
Where can I find him?
Don't ask me. Got enough problems as it is.
Talk, or your skull really will be in pieces.
Don't scare me. Dog! Fucking psycho!
I got gorilla arms.
Oh, fuck!
Fuck, the nose! Oh, it hurts like a motherfucker!
Ready to talk?
Fine, whatever, just stop!
What's a chill game, Gibbs?
Right, so these implants. The Voodoos break most of them down. Looking for code exploits, new hacks, and so on. Whatever they don't use, they install in old robots. Piles of scrap, most of them. But one came together real nice.
Robots? What for?
What for? Robot revolution?
What for? Think for a sec. If this Milko guy's so important, probably needs round-the-clock protection.
An army for robots it can control?
Help the Voodoo Boys build a small army. Surely you know how to beat it.
How's your aim?
I manage.
The Voodoos, they keep their bots in some kind of server room. I can overload the disk arrays, then you fuck up the servers till they go boom. Should result in a pulse big enough to melt the circs of the rank and file.
Okay, feel free to Delta. I got work to do.
Must be nice.
Wait, do the thing first. Mario RPG games? Ooh. I heard great things about that. I think Bonebreaker played the Mario RPG. I've never played a Mario RPG. This is what we just read. There could be loot anywhere. I wish I had an implant that automatically highlighted loot containers. Maybe I should get a mod for that. The Super Mario RPG. Oh, there you go. Why do I feel like this leads out? Oh, we've been here before. Where do we go? You play that and Superstar Saga? Very active combat, not just plain old turn-based combat. Ooh, okay. Yeah, and after playing Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, it'll be difficult to go back to like regular turn-based combat. Paper Mario, but it didn't stick. Ooh, okay. I heard great things about Paper Mario. Man, I haven't played Nintendo games in a while. Guys, the Switch 2 just got released. Did anyone get that? Do we have any Switch 2 owners in chat? I haven't touched my Switch in years, so I'm like, maybe not. Especially with the Game Pass device coming out soon. I don't know. Probably here, right? Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. Wow.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
What? Wait. I'm not ready! I just gotta destroy the servers? I don't know. I don't think that's supposed to be it. Fine, fine. Thinking short circuit, weapon glitch. Fudge and robots everywhere. As good as X33 is, there's something special about the chain echoes that 33 can't replace for you. Depends what you're looking for. You don't mind classic turn-based without active counter. Yeah, there is definitely a market for that. I mean, I'm sure it's not for everyone. The fact that they're trying to turn turn-based combat into more action-oriented stuff. There is a certain threshold and a limit to it. Like, you can do what they did with Legend of Dragoon or Expedition 33, where they have, like, timing prompts. Or you could just, like, ditch that altogether and go Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is what I like. I like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But for sure, we grew up playing those turn-based games. It's a different feel. Not getting a Switch 2. Yeah, I don't know anyone who's getting a Switch 2. I want to own my console, not have a license to it. Well, nowadays, that's where we are. We never own our games anymore. That ship has long sailed. Less panicking, more shooting. I was shooting. I thought I didn't understand the plan. He said something about overloading it, but those things are just explosive barrels. So what's the approach here? You know, sometimes you want a steak and sometimes a schnitzel does not suffice. Wise words from Bonebreaker. I'm going to quote you on that. Sometimes you want a steak and sometimes a schnitzel does suffice.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Give me vulnerabilities, give me exploits. There's just a lot of explosive servers. Nothing we can hack. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Fudge me. Wrong. Short circuit. Pacify my ass. Whoa. Miss Nico Raid. Holy mother of pearl. Wait. Hold up. EMP grenades. What did I expect? Very hard is very hard. Not like unmentionables. Welcome in, Miss Nico Rico. Thank you for choosing us for your raid. Let me check out your channel. And welcome in, Raiders. Glad to have you in. Ooh. Cyberpunk 2077, a fellow edge runner. Welcome in, Chooms. Welcome to another stream of Cyberpunk 2077. Raiders, Dark Morwen, Miss Nico Rico. Thank you for the follow, Miss Nico Rico. No problems then. We were gonna die anyway. Dark Morwen, welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the raid, everyone. And Raiders, if this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And we love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And you're catching us playing Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time again. We have not played this since launch day. I never finished the game. We've already went way past our first save, and this is my first time experiencing Phantom Liberty. So thank you for joining us on the raid. Thank you for the follow, Dark Morwen, Drakenfear. And my friends, if you need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. We are lurker-friendly in this channel. Thank you so much for bringing in your community and entrusting us. A total stranger. I believe this is the first time we're ever meeting on Twitch. So thank you for coming in, and hope your run of Cyberpunk 2077 has been going well. Great to meet a fellow Choom over here. I hope you have an amazing stream. The game is amazing. It is. I'm enjoying it so much more since launch day. The changes that they've done, I really hear great things about how they really turn things around. Like, honestly, it is. I played launch day. It was okay, but overhyped in my opinion. But I enjoyed my time with it despite not finishing it. But I am so glad to be back in Night City. You love letting myself into strangers' houses and saying hello. I mean, you know, That is the RPG gamer way. Oh my god, look at the cat booty emote. Freaking perfect. The cat chair is empty right now, but the stream is actually managed by 2 cats. Or shall I say meownagers. So we're dealing with this boss right now. The creatively named Robot Mark II. Switching to EMP. Up. Short circuit. Oh boy.
Activating defense systems 100%.
What? What do you mean 100%? Fuck! Not good, not good, not good. You're gonna raid and run because I need some sleep, but I will stop in again soon. Thank you again, Miss Nico Rico. I'll give you a follow. Thank you again for entrusting your community with us. Get the sleep you need. Sleep is good. Sleep is great. Take all the sleep you can get, chat. Never neglect your sleep. Don't be like me and not sleep because you're addicted to Cyberpunk 2077. You can't get enough of the game. Don't be like that. But have a good night, Miss Nico Rico. And again, welcome in, Raiders. Alright. But I'm so happy that we are not dying in 5 seconds. We're dying in 10 seconds, no longer 5 seconds. You know what? 3 seconds. We couldn't last 3 seconds. We finally upgraded our cyberware and stuff for anyone curious. We were finally able to get up to tier 5. I'm a stealth-focused build, which is why I abhor forced combat encounters. But the game is... it is what it is, right? But we want to be stealthy. Thank you for the hydrate, Gibbs. We will definitely need that. Round 3. We got this for sure. Alright, let's do this. You're not like that? You're addicted to Elden Ring? That's an amazing time to track on. I too lost months of my life to Elden Ring. No regrets. Dude, Elden Ring... it's been a while since a game captured my imagination like that. I was just so glued to Elden Ring. I needed to play it every day. No sleep, just keep going. Exploring the lands between. Good choice.
Activating defense systems 40%.
I reject robot rule! Yo! It looks like a knight! I will bow to no robot revolution. Yeah, you want to wake up too?
Activating defense systems 100%.
100%? What does that even mean in this context? What if I use my stealth? Okay, I lost them. No! There's a time limit. We're gonna get flooded by all these robots. I see it now. And they're getting upgraded the more we delay. Fuck. I see. So you have to do this quickly. Oh, there's even more of them. Oh no. Maybe I will bend the knee. Maybe I will accept the rule of robot overlords. They're getting upgraded. Smart weapons. Fuck. They destroyed they destroyed the server. Forced combat encounters. We got this. Coffee's needed. You know what? You might be right. All right. Assault rifle. Let's go with this. It's an EOTech. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. Let me take a sip of coffee. All right. Snooze that.
Activating defense systems 40%.
This is so cool, though. Wait a minute. Can we stealth this? Is there an access point? Something we can hack to shut them down? But the overloaded servers, he did that. He said something about it. Okay. Oh, okay, they're pretty flimsy. Come on. Hold still. No, not the mainframe. Okay, chat. I gotta lock in. We can't disappoint the Raiders. We gotta do this stylishly and efficiently. Form and function. It's just a bunch of robots. Maybe the assault rifle is the play here, chat. Maybe it is the play here.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Nope. This gun is better. Oh, yo. It stuns him. Oh, I get it.
Activating defense systems, 100%.
You're not getting me! Die, you damn clankers! It's healing. It's healing? Oh shit! No, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this! Shit. Fuck! I need health, I need health. Give me something, give me something. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Terrorist activity detected. Commencing neutralizing threat.
Fudge me. Calmly do mechanics. Just die already!
System failure.
Fudge me!
Area scan in progress. Human life signature detected. Initiating evacuation protocol. Unlocking emergency exit.
He's getting away? Yo, welcome in on the raid, Beefy! Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. We're back. Please refresh. Sorry, you may have we may have gotten cut off there. I was just welcoming Beefy. Thank you for coming in on Miss Nico Rico's raid. Our computer, our NVENC encoder just crashed. The stream crashed. We're back, and this is like the state of our computer right now. Well, we did it. We did it. We messed up a bunch of bots, destroyed a lot of servers. Our PC could not handle it, and that's what happened. I thought we were safe from the crashing. Apparently not. I'm sad. But we did it, chat. We did it. This revolver, my god. I freaking love it. 2 shots, that's all I need. Not the mainframe. They didn't deserve it. Mirlan Cherry and Junior Moas. Moas. Ruthie, welcome in. Hello, hello. We just defeated a boss. Our build is online, and I think we're gonna be fine for the rest of the game. Alan wants security for Milko, but that's Alan's job. In net space, yes, not in real space. Is real space necessary? When did we name your ass chief security consultant? Only asking. No asking, only listening. We need to fire up these bots. We're not selling them. We will. When Milko finishes what he intends to finish. But he cannot finish it if he gets shot in the face. Understand? Yeah, but we will need someone to control them. Not someone. Milko will control the robots. This means you have 2 things to do. Okay? Number 1, reformat the servers. 2, don't fudge anything up. Robot army, huh? Well, we made short work of them. Huh. Totally first tried it. Alright. Thanks, Ruthie. It was tough. We died like 5 times. But compared to before, if I didn't fix up my build this morning, we would still be here fighting these robots. Finally, I think we're done looting. Guy probably ran away. Is looting time over? Yeah, I think we cleaned out the place. This one's just bugged. It's annoying. That's the boss too. Like, what if the boss had an important item inside and I can't loot it because of stupid bugs? I really hope he didn't get away.
Hey, careful with that. I'm linked to the runner, see? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
Ugh.
Milko's a corpse already, but you've still got a choice. Whoever you are, I advise you step back.
You'd only waste your bullets on you. Just. I'm Agent Alan Noel, Netwatch. Organized crime specialist.
Netwatch again.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Met a chum of yours recently. Likewise, sniffing around the Voodoo Boys.
Did you greet him with a gun, too?
He started it. Tried to scramble my brain first. That's why I'm not gonna waste my breath on a corpo this time around.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Fine. But so much as a twitch, and you're a flatline.
That's better. Now,
Yet another decision
you can't
point.
Kill Milko. Not yet.
Wanna stop me? Try.
Months I've suffered this place. Holed up with these scabs.
It's
of
his
society.
link to the criminal
I aim
underworld.
to expose their web of
Long term.
blackmailers and murderers, like Milko. But to do that, I have to find out who's pulling the strings.
We're gonna screw over our fixture again.
This Milko guy work for you? Your source?
I piggyback whenever he jacks into the net. Try to pin down who's feeding him orders. Give me a chance. Do you realize how many more people you can save this way? I have reports of victims all along the coast. Milko is only one of the runners working for the Voodoo Boys. As soon as I find the head behind the operation, I can chop it off and end this for good.
Can we really trust him?
I need Milko. His death alone won't change anything. Understand?
How can you be sure that'll work?
Because I'm a professional. Just like you. The difference is, I intend to restore order, whereas you offer only more chaos.
Think he cares about those poor saps the Voodoo Boys are hacking? Last thing on his mind. Company
won't
men
do it,
like him,
right?
all the same. Just out to be the next fake smiling employee of the month.
Okay, this was different because our client is getting hacked by this.
You won't do it, right?
This person is gonna kill my client. So again, it's one of those one life for many. But really, he's been here for months. That's what he said. Oh, right. Pause. Because the last one had a fake timer, right? Here we go again with no definitive good answer. Netwatch again. It's been his op for months. Yeah, he could save a lot more lives, yada yada, but right now, my client's life is in danger. Right now. So the question is, if we let our client die for some promise some agent made to me saying that this guy will be, you know, that he can shut everything down. I guess I'll just have to find someone else. Because, you know.
You won't do it, right?
Man. Save. So what would you guys choose? Welcome back, Gibbs. What would you guys choose in this situation? Setup. The voodoo boy is hacking my client. He threatens to kill my client. As long as he lives, my client might die. Netrunner operator who quote-unquote protects us in cyberspace says that he's been doing this sting op undercover. He's been undercover with the voodoo boys for months now. And he's asking us not to kill this guy because he is not the one pulling the strings. He's just one head in the seven-headed Hydra. So the dilemma here is, should we let our client die to maintain this guy's operation, which he promises will lead to more lives saved? Because, you know, he's willing to sacrifice innocents at the bottom of the chain to get the people on top. I don't think so. I think at this point, he can still maintain his cover and operation. What does my heart tell me? It's difficult, and I like that with this DLC. They're making the gigs more nuanced and less black and white, and that's what Witcher 3 was really like. Was your client nice to you? And that's the thing, Bonebreaker. This is just a gig. I don't know my client. I don't know the fixer personally. The middleman, the fixer. I don't know him personally. This is just a job. My job was to stop this guy from killing the client. Simple as that. But I don't know them personally. Yeah, welcome back, Gibbs. If me, I protect the client. Because this Netwatch agent, he's saying like, no, don't kill him. I need him to catch the big fish. So your client, essentially he's telling us that our client is a worthy sacrifice so he can maintain this connection to the gang in the hopes of bringing it all down. But I don't know. I don't know this guy. I don't know this agent. He's been here for months and people are still dying. He still hasn't taken down the gang. Really? So I'm saving my client. You know, this guy, he can still maintain his cover. He can still find another person to, you know, he maintains his cover. This guy dies. My client survives. He can just, will I set him back a few months? Well, that's his problem. Why did it take 7 months without any meaningful progress? I think that says a lot already. Will more people die in the process? Well, there's a lot of what ifs and unknowns. But my character, roleplay wise, well, this hacker has a virtual gun to someone's head, and our job is to save that person. I don't know who that person is personally, but that's a job. And if you want to maintain a reputation as a mercenary, well, we can't fuck this up. So Fisher! Oh man. Welcome in. Sorry, I was deliberating with myself. How are you doing? New card sleeves! Are the transparent card sleeves or are these art sleeves? I love me some card sleeves, especially when they fit just right. My OCD gets to me when the card sleeves are a bit too tall for the cards. I like perfect fitting ones. Yeah, I've been playing this V as as consistently as we can possibly can. We've honored most of our contracts, but our V's kind of too nice for her own good, and Johnny likes to criticize us for that. Like, we keep going out of our way to help people who may not deserve to be helped. But it's like, Shoshi would save a life.
Guess you'll have to manage without Milko.
Do not do this.
You down. Dog tag Noel Alan R O negative net watch. So he really was a net watch agent. Art sleeves with Nami and Vivi chilling in Alabasta. Oh hell yeah. Is Alabasta like a beach resort? Oh. Is the One Piece real? Or is it just the friends we make along the way? The big question. But I think Oda did say that it's not going to be one of those things where, oh, it's the friends you made along the way that's the real treasure. Did we make the right decision, chat? Man. I remember playing some quests in Witcher 3 where I felt really like I committed to not save scumming in Witcher 3. If an outcome happened that I was not happy with, I just have to accept it. And there were a few quests in Witcher 3 that really, in a good way, fictionally, made me like, oh man, what did I do? I thought I was trying to do good, but I ended up just making things worse. But The Witcher 3 has a lot of great quests like this. I still really like the gig we did the first time. The one about the harvesting from harvesters to save innocent lives. Like, would you let someone play God like that? In this situation where everyone is just fudged by the system. Right? What? Breach network requires 20? So you're telling me I have to execute this man in the chair? It'll be a way to overtake the Navy. Yeah, I'm not very... Fisher's a huge One Piece fan. So if you want One Piece knowledge, Fisher's got it. Can you hack in and kill your client yourself? Wow, all that just for me to kill my client. Well, fudge it. I don't have an elegant solution to this. I don't have the tech skills needed. Chat, I'm gonna pull the trigger. Kill a life to save a life. Kill a life to save a life. We can always load. But there's no other way. There's a password. Wait. Maybe. Oh, chat. I think I know. I think I know what to do, chat. Don't worry, I didn't commit to a no save run here. No reload run, I mean. I think the passcode to that computer is the dog tag. I'm pretty sure the code is in the dog tag, chat. Yeah, the ID number, I'm sure. Three two three 87. 32387. We can sever the connection maybe and make it so that they can never do this to my client again. Thank you, Ruthie. It's not the code. I swear it should have been the code. Shit, I have to do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try it. Thanks for sharing the art, Fisher. I would love to see that. Remind me to save after this. Save. Alright, let's try. Bonebreaker thinks it's reverse. So 7, 8, 3, 2, 3. Nope. Did I get it right? 3, 2, 3, 8, 7. Hashtag? It's not here. Where would one find this? Zero instead of hashtag? Or pound sign? Nope. Well, because my worry is that if we don't, like, I'm assuming they have like details of our client. If we don't clear that, someone else is just gonna take his place and hack our client. Like, killing him, like, sure, fine, but then like the long-term solution ideally for me would be to really cleanly cut the, so they'll never track my client again. But not here. Maybe they wrote it on a note underneath the terminal. That's how it usually is in video games, like, right? It's like there's some note or some clue in the environment. Check the conversation. Which conversation? Life support? Well, kind of. He's hooked up. He's hooked up to cyberspace right now. He's not a patient. These are net running chairs. You could not put it on a sticky note for us to find out? The file? Archive conversation. Oh, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I have a feeling another outcome is to not stop the Netrunner agent, and in return, he will give us the passcode to the computer to sever the link to our client. So he gets to keep his criminal contact, and we get to clear the connection between our client. That's possible, right? I am morbidly curious. Yeah, we have a save file. We have a save file before the decision point. What are you playing on? The console? We're on PC.
The difference is, I intend to restore
Think
order,
he cares about the...
whereas you...
Fine. Keep doing your thing here. Just know if you fuck this up, you're next on my shit list.
You won't regret it. I give my word. Go. I have to get back to work.
Wait, that's it? Maybe there's no code and that you need level 20 to breach the network to keep him alive and to get connection to...
You should go. The others could arrive any minute.
Oh, and they don't let us kill him anymore. Come on, man. Whatever. They can keep their secrets.
The difference is, I intend to restore.
Guess you'll have to manage without Milko.
Do not do this.
Work is done for the day. You made it, Bonebreaker. Thanks for being here. Maybe we were bugged. 3, 2, 3. Fudge it. Oh well. I could just Google it. But them's the breaks. You can't get it all. We couldn't find the passcode. We can't find a way to do things cleanly. Then you gotta make do with what you have. Last 2 hours in the late shift are the most annoying ones. Ooh, is that because it gets super busy, or is it because you're like super tired? Will we be able to go back there? I believe so. I don't think there's anything preventing us from going back to this location. Check YouTube because you're curious. Ooh, okay. But it's one of those things where if we didn't earn the passcode, then that's when we have to live with the consequences. But it's just annoying that like we went all this way only to have to like execute this guy. Dude, maybe he wrote it. Maybe he wrote it like on the thing. No. Usually it's rather calm, but all the stupid stuff comes up. Semi-important task or request that can throw everything off the rails. Like that is not the case. Glad to hear you're able to come out of it unscathed, Bonebreaker. Yeah, especially when it's late and something important comes up and it's like the time pressures are there. Because like, oh, you're about to clock out, but then you gotta deal with serious stuff. I can only imagine. Are we bugged? Because we couldn't interact with this. And we still can't. Seriously? I don't know, chat. I don't know what I'm missing. Because sometimes the game does bug out and I can't interact with things. Huh? Is that the only exit? No, but it doesn't make sense that it's closed and that we can't interact with it. Oh, there. See, there's a little icon. Oh. It took what? An eon to load. So no wonder why the title is Treating Symptoms.
You know why I enjoy working with you. I don't have to tell you twice what needs doing. Our client can rest easy now. Job done, transfer sent, contract closed.
Hey, hang on a sec, Hans. Remember our deal?
Yes, the Black Sapphire. I have an entry strategy for you. Foolproof. Meet me at the Heavy Hearts.
Okay, be there soon.
Nice. Okay, chat. Now, Heavy Hearts. The building is a large imitation pyramid. I dare say you can't miss it. You'll need the elevator access code as well. 2589. That continues the main quest. Now, our stream got cut off early. But we've been streaming for 3 hours? I don't know how much left is left in DLC, but let's go to the next stage then. After we loot that airdrop, we can finally move on with the quest and talk to Idris Elba again.
Don't got time for this. Out now.
This place again? This is like the third time I've cleared this area.
Careful, someone's lurking. Got a shooter. Down. Ah! Targets nearby. To the side!
Flanking!
Awkward.
Grenade! Duck!
No. So you can farm those infinitely. I thought after you clear an area, that would be it. But apparently you could keep redoing that as long as the airdrop lands in that area again.
Playing hide and seek? Grow the fuck up!
My vision's cut!
She's some kind of fucking...
You need to chill.
Hey, catch this!
Loot, 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 loot. Okay, so there really is no code. It rewards players for investing heavily in hacking on tech ability because you need 20. We only have 15. Right there. Alright, chat. Let's dress appropriately for this place. We're going into a Heavy Hearts club. There should be a clothing area here where we can change clothes, I think.
Damn!
Fortify hacking? I'm pretty sure there are plus technical ability stuff, but we didn't have access to that as far as I know. And we only have 2 attribute points banked, so we couldn't have made it.
Oh, hey!
I'd like to use your services.
But it'd be nice if there are those items, right? It's like, damn, I can't hack this. I'm gonna use this +5 tech ability injector. And for 5 seconds, okay, I'm done. Okay. So I like this top. But if we're gonna go into a club, I think I want to change the bottom. Yo, welcome back, Fikri. Easter egg? Let me check. No, we've never been here. Uh-oh. Our computer's lagging. Chat? You still with us? Chat, something's wrong. Hold up. Something is overloading. What the hell's going on, chat? I don't know what happened, chat. I closed the game. All right. I closed the game. Restarting the game. So we're still here. Stream hasn't stopped. What the hell was that? Did we make the right decision then? Mr. Hans pays the same, and Alan will inform me that the client is in witness protection. Oh, he does help our client. So we made the bad choice. Well, that sucks. Maybe Netwatch are actually good people. This is the second time we said no to Netwatch. Oh shit, what happened? What? Oh, what the hell? Hold up. So no right or wrong, really. Which is what it's typically like for this for CD Projekt. Hey, sorry about that, chat, but the buffering we should be okay. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know if it is a memory leak or something.
Someone there?
Dug up some tech.
But our PC's not able to keep up. True. Stuck with Netrunner, stuck with Netwatch, witness protection, whatever that means. Sounds like a prison, right? Yo, Gibbs, we were going to look for an Easter egg before our computer just could not keep up with something. So if we have y'all back now, we did get some dropped frames earlier, but sorry, Fikri suggested that we go out back for an Easter egg.
Impressive selection. Probably had some interesting clientele, huh?
It's a cliche, I know, but troublesome questions bring troublesome situations. The kind we all like to avoid. In fact, my family's built its reputation on it. These are my sons. My heads of, security. Experts in keeping the peace.
Nice threat. Direct, but polite.
Why, thank you.
Yo, we got another raid, Matcha Dayo. You just came in time. We just resolved some technical issues. Yo, another raid. Thank you so much, Matcha. Wet Pepper, welcome in. Matcha Dayo. What have you been up to? What is it Tigang been doing? I know how to spell, I swear. Ooh, Machadayo still on Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Mach is an awesome person, awesome gamer. Your resident alien Sapphic, indeed. Welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and you catch us playing Cyberpunk 2077 DLC for the first time. We just finished some gigs. There's going to be a big job ahead, and I think we're going to push through with it. Matcha, thank you for bringing in your community. Wet Pepper, thank you for the follow. Gibbs, the weather in the Philippines is hot, humid, and wet. Take your pick, hotter or wetter, or both. It's a tropical climate. So average 30-ish, 32 to 36 degrees Celsius outside all day, every day. Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. But your presence is appreciated. Matcha, thank you so much. The stream has been going well. We've been having a rough time of it because we were under-equipped, underperforming, and I'm playing on very hard mode, so it kept dying. But so far, the gigs we just did, pretty smooth. Not bragging, but you know how it is. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. A viewer suggested that we check this place out because there's an Easter egg in the back. So that's what I'm gonna check.
Like to know what I'm buying and who's selling it.
There are many things we like that we can't have, but I'm feeling generous today. My name's Sophia, and I've been in this business since before you were born. Our merchandise is as clean as Saburo Arasaka's conscience. God rest his soul.
Was lurking in Matcha, so be lurking here as well. Happy streaming. Thank you for the follow and happy lurking, Wet Pepper. Yeah, we're getting it. Slowly but surely. Huh? Is this the Easter egg? Border Patrol. Fuyutsuki. Is this the iguana? I can't scan it or anything. Is this where the iguana ended up? Yeah, but sorry our stream crashed. I mean, our game crashed earlier. Hopefully... Who was that? Yeah, hopefully you're still there, Fikri. Is this the Easter egg? I'm not sure if that is. Have you watched Invincible? No, I have not. But they're coming out with an Invincible fighting game, right? I hear great things about it. It's a very gory and mature superhero story or something or another. All right, I guessing this is an Easter egg of our Nomad days, and we smuggled an iguana with Jackie. Well, it's nice to see. I was wondering where the iguana went. Thank you for the lurk, Matcha. Get some rest. Treat yourself.
Don't push me.
Thank you so much for bringing in your community and entrusting us with them. You come in at an exciting time. We are about to go to the Heavy Hearts Club, and I was about to just change some clothes.
Oh, hey!
I'd like to use your services.
This is our V. We're going to a club, so I think I'm gonna remove this. Oh, yo, we got some skirts. Brass harmony skirt with double nanofiber weave. Its length is inversely proportional to its price. Wait, let's use up our first slot. This is how we started the game. And how far we've come. Alright. Maybe we just wear a dress. Why not a dress? Durable synthweave corporate dress. Neo-militaristic in style. Some of her tats are showing. Fitted sharkskin dress. Only for the big fish. That's kind of weird. But it does show off our tats. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's go into the club like this. Icon America Synfiber kicks. All right, let's. First time wearing heels. Silbermont Tough Line Office Pumps. Midday Glow Polycarbonate Formal Pumps. Stunning, pure, and simple. Favorite outfit? This one, Gibbs? Gold accents. Gold pumps. Dark gold pumps. Matches her cyberwear. All right. Yo. Stylish polarized aviators. Looking at Night City through rose-colored glasses. Auto-lift your mood. I don't know, chat. What do you think about the glasses? We're going to a club. I don't know if... Yeah, you know, let's go with this. It's a fancy ass V. Let's go. Let's see how we look. Well, we're glowing. What? What the hell? We are positively luminous. Those... I think it's a lighting bug. We're ready. I'm gonna check it again, chat, because I feel like we got bugged. Is it this? This is the Easter egg. Johnny, comment! For Mr. Week. Oh. What? Johnny? That's all Johnny says? Oh, man. Alright, great. Yeah, I was getting that vibe. I was talking to this NPC, and I was like, huh, the guns in the back, the lighting, this character, the sun's in the back. I was thinking it. I was thinking, this reminds me of John Wick, but I just didn't say it. So, true enough. True enough. But that's all he said, right? Like, oh fudge. Is that what he said? Look inside. Nah, I can't. That's it. We can't open it. Well, that's cute. I like it. Thanks for that, Frick. That place really did give me John Wick vibes. It was perfect. The lighting and everything. Sublime. This light's been on the whole time. Loot for the road, chat. Favorite console? I don't really have a favorite. I know it's a cop-out answer. I am a multi-console, multi-platform gamer, but I have fond memories growing up with the Nintendo 64 and the Nintendo GameCube. Of course, you know, we play the PlayStation greats, PlayStation 1 and 2. My last PlayStation was a PlayStation 3. I skipped an entire generation. I didn't get the PlayStation 4. So I went PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 5. So I never experienced 4. We pretty much owned all the Nintendo consoles. I loved the 3DS. I didn't have a PSP. So I think I had more time on Nintendo consoles. But if we're really gonna hone in on like nostalgia, trip, and love, dude, the Dreamcast. I don't know. It's just... that was a good time. I love the Dreamcast. Rest in peace. So we were gonna get some loot in our club clothes. Hold up, hold up. Where's the smoke? Where's the loot? Steam Deck? We do have a Steam Deck. Super worth it. The Steam Deck is great. Honestly, game changing. That's why we have so many handheld PCs now. Can you imagine an entire PC the size of a Nintendo Switch? The hell are you zooming around for?
Wanna see them bullets flying?
Stay down. What game do you play on a daily basis? Gacha games. I've been playing gacha games on a daily basis. Though, I did get Dune Awakening. I do want to get into that. Chat, my ADHD triggered. What? Did we loot this? Or was it empty? Did they get to it first? Dude, I don't even know. Let's just go to the club, chat. We don't want to sweat and get dirty and bloody. We're gonna ride it in style with Jackie's Nazare. Ooh, you've been playing Doom Dark Ages. Very nice. We just finished Doom Eternal on stream a couple of months ago. I do love me some Doom. Okay, let's hard save, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time for your classic cyberpunk scene. Enter a club where shit will go down. Y'all ready for this?
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your head on straight?
Hard to mistake her for anyone else, don't you think? I'm telling you, she came to HH to party the other day.
Right. And us cracks were in her posse too, huh? Or did you come down off glitter too quickly and didn't manage to catch him?
Lizzie Wizzy.
Fuck you and your disbelief. Others seen her too, you know. Ask around.
Yeah. And the NUS president just crashed in Dogtown. Quit repeating every dumb tale you hear on the street, man.
Suddenly I believe him.
Hey, you there. This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
Whatever you say. Least favorite game? Now that is a difficult question. Right now I can't think of a game I really dislike the most. What about you?
Remember, it is still day 10.
What you looking at, huh?
Use a drink.
Oh, she's dressed like Cleopatra or something.
Thanks a lot. Lot of hustle around. Got big guests in from the city.
Almost every day. We get all kinds of traffic in here, from peeps looking to settle their biz in peace and quiet. Not many sides us can offer that.
Mobile games that aren't what the ad says they are. Oh yeah, I've seen those ads. I've always been curious, like, is the game really like this? Nah.
Lot of hustle around. Got big guests.
Almost every day. We get all kinds of traffic in here, from peeps looking to settle. Not many sides us can offer that.
The afterlife. Can we dance? I'm dancing with chat. I'm not dancing with no one. Chat is with me. FF6, it's not the game's fault. Hey, someone's dancing with us. Ayo! Yo! It's nice that they make an NPC dance with us. Sorry, you're talking about FF6. It's not the game's fault. It's your own skill issue due to the story's requirements of a button sequence. Wait. Sorry, we're talking about FF6? Yo, she got some moves. Yeah, let's go. Can I get her number?
This now.
Monica Miranda. Nice to meet you, Monica. You have a great neck now. That is a nice touch. Dude, Star Citizen could take a page out of that. Strange arrangements. Security arrangements. Attention staff, we are expecting Mr. Hands to arrive in the coming days. He will be using the office until further notice. All staff members must double check the security measures at their posts. Additional tasks and shifts will be assigned shortly. The venue must be spotless. Mr. H expects perfection, and so do I. If any minutes where your watch, have your head, Sarah. Guess we'll be massaging some tonsils tonight. Excuse me? What? Is this a euphemism that is flying over my head? Is this a... For some reason, I immediately thought of... Because we would make out with this girl, but this girl has a throat infection, and so we get infected after making out, and thus we have to massage our tonsils. My head went into weird directions. Rooting for V, but apparently you're mistaken? Oh man. Well, it's okay. She was nice. She saw us dancing alone, and you're like, this person looks sad. You know, I help brighten up their day. I'll dance with them. But that's all. I forgot that's what I was going to do. Messages. No. Messages, not call. Massage the tonsils with your tongue. Okay. Thank you for explaining that. I was close though. I was close. It was about making out. I guess if you augmented your tongue to be that long. I mean... Mr. Hands, messages. Gibbs' least favorite game. Oh, okay. But then you acknowledge that it may have been a U issue because of a certain button sequence. I see. 2589. 2589. Private rooms, keycard required. Yo.
Now, I see. And what is it your mother can't help you with? Not to worry. I'll find him the moment I get home. Can that be our deal? You've my word, Sugar Bear. Yeah, I love you too. Bye-bye now.
Sugar Bear? The Omni-Man meme? Is that the one, look at what they need to do to mimic a fraction of our power? I don't know. All I've seen are Invincible memes. I've never watched Invincible.
If it isn't V. V, my favorite merc. Splendid. What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Come on, Hans. Flattery? Really? Seems a little beneath you.
An overused tactic. Agreed. Unnecessary. No, V, this is strictly business. For those who do their work well, praise is a mere restating of the facts.
So what did he mention earlier? It's like we were, in a way, we were also helping out Hansen.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
Probably a fake face.
Despite some setbacks, you retrieve the Zetatech blueprints.
Oh, he's going through our...
Making impossible decisions under immense pressure. An invaluable skill that few possess.
He's commentating on our
You have proven to be
gigs.
a person I can trust. Hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you. Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp. Dogtown, Pacifica, then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'd be done. Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
interesting artwork. The architect in Scary Movie 3. I've not watched Scary Movie 3. I did enjoy the first one though. Oh, it's been so long though. How is this gonna help you with Hansen?
Gigs you had me do. How'll they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw.
Okay.
I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Take it you'd prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm?
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation. But all at once, no. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying. Interest you in some tea? It's my own blend.
Sure, why not?
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
T-Quan Yin T. He sounds greedy for power.
Shall we continue?
How did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know? Pop quiz! We read about it. But I forgot it. Dunno. Unification War?
I heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm.
Oh, they fudged up.
The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City.
We drank, it's too late.
Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight. Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
It's all well and good chit-chatting, but what about our deal? Did my part, time you did yours.
Ah, indeed. Yes. The Black Sapphire. Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch.
Okay.
But given a will, ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours. I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch for, a token of my appreciation. And, though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn.
Ah.
The Shard. Black Sapphire info and blueprints. All nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step.
Honestly, was counting on more than hotel blueprints.
I have no doubt an industrious individual like yourself will make the best of them. The same goes for some new assignments I will line up for you soon.
Let me guess. More local political gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Be looking forward to those new gigs then.
You will hear from me soon. This I guarantee you. And V, whatever happens at the Black Sapphire, make sure you come back alive, You're going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents, both.
What's he reading?
I'll make sure to plant my feet firmly then. Later, Hans.
Don't worry. Remember, pawns can become queens. Egyptian cats. Obviously. Okay. It's pretty straightforward. Not poisoned. Got the blueprints. Got her in. Alright, we're good. Had some fun in the club, had a drink, all good. All in a day's work. Call Reed and send him the data.
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
That's where we're going.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
Let's drive there in style. Favorite NPC, Idris Elba. He's sus. Something's not right with him. I'm predicting he's gonna stab us in the back.
But the truth exists no more! The paradox of our times!
Sure, buddy. Take care, Bones. Hey, you got in the way.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Huh. Think she actually dug something up, or is it just garden variety paranoia?
One doesn't exclude the other. Besides, I wouldn't call discretion paranoia. It's a safety measure. The reason, I would contend, why the client has yet to provide a rendezvous point. You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card.
Oh, we can see his face now. I just realized.
Do not say, this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
Well, we'll do that later. There goes our relic again. Oh.
Shit! V, what's wrong? Come on.
It's fine. I'm alright.
We're not alright.
Sit down. How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Gets worse every day. Time I have left's evaporating quick.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Is he thinking about the job? What a hassle it's gonna be?
Wow, rough.
No shit. Death's breathing down my neck. Always.
So...
I know what that feels like.
Being a dead man walking?
Exactly. I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me. But sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
Tell me more.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, while I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal, a peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it.
He's
Come on,
compromised.
I'm gonna show you something.
Hang on. They set you up, yet here you are working for him again?
Even deep wounds stop hurting eventually. Scar over. A few years on, they're just an itch. Let's go.
Somehow doubt that.
Let's write down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane. To see some old junk.
Is it gonna be a secret base with all the weapons and tech that we could ever want?
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again.
It's gonna be... It's a bat cave. Damn it.
The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. A third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away, let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
Say what you want, it sounds like they stabbed you in the back, plain and simple.
Saving many of my people in the process. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pulled the trigger as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. He was guiding me on comms, led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. The last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
Yo.
And yet you're now trying to save her. Why?
Because it's the right thing to do. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you. Songbird is still my people, and nothing could change that.
Fuck, Reed.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's
Damn it.
contention.
Avoided the
Nothing had it right,
question.
it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever Somi was involved. They were buried deep, near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one, the Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person, Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V, like playing fancy dress up?
I'm dressed up right now.
Course. Who doesn't?
Then you'll like what I whipped up. Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight, though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove. Water's maybe a little super toxic. So yeah, be careful.
Toxic how, exactly?
From suspect waste, some sewage leak too. Don't worry, suit's piss and shit proof. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end. Jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up. Here. Saul will open a passage to his side. Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative.
Got
Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Okay. How we getting in again?
You're swimming in through flooded tunnels. Reed'll take the high road after you let him inside. Sound good?
Remind me, how do I get Reed in?
You'll swim to the other side, find the terminal, jack in, breach the cams, locate Reed, and crack a door. Then you'll take elevators up, Reed'll open a path to his side. You'll then sneak past the guards and stroll into the party like NC royalty. Seared all that into your brain?
So we are gonna play dress up.
Yup.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear.
Love
Take
this
your
part.
time. Grab anything you think might be useful. A surprise awaits you in the box.
It's probably gonna be the face changer. You're gearing up, chat. Yeah. Guillotine.
V.
SOCOM. It looks like a SOCOM.
This your iron?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
Is this
I'd be honored.
an effective stealth pistol? Why did we leave? Yo, the SOCOM, the tactical diving suit, point of entry, Metal Gear, anyone? Metal Gear Solid.
That reminds me. Hands, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Dogtown's locked in a never-ending power struggle. A lot of biz to go around, but only Hansen reaps the rewards. Hans is gunning to diversify who controls what, when, and where. My skills and know-how are to facilitate that.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Sonberg. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while, and then meet you there.
The whole speech, the whole monologue sounds so guilty.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
Tehano Theo, thank you for the
What are you
hydrate.
gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock
Don't say
yourself
that.
in here, fondle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up?
Don't death flag
32
yourself.
rounds what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
Thanks for the care package, guys. Okay, stretch. Posture check. That's another hydrate. Alright, let's just loot this place. Let me talk to them. I feel like this is gonna be the last mission, chat. I don't know if we have the time for it. Oh man. I'm going out of town on Friday. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Well, we'll see. I'll just loot everything first. Dude, I thought she'd be able to get her hands on the face-changing tech. We could use that. We gotta finish today. We gotta. That's a lot of pressure. I'm looking for the tarot card.
Huh.
King of Swords. What does this mean for our future? Two things matter above all else for a King of Swords: logic and conviction. They represent a person with a precise moral compass, who is known for their caring demeanor. However, enemies beware, the King of Swords is a ruthless opponent who will not rest until you are punished and left to be torn apart by hounds of fate. If this is explaining Reed, Idris Elba, Solomon Reed, that really depends on who is considered the, what do you call that? The enemy. Alright, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll BRB. I'll run some ads. And we'll be back and let's continue the quest. BRB. There we go. Jump ball, It's not even. I never imagined it to look like this. Like in tabletop, people keep using this spell, but I never imagined it to be a literal ball, flaming boulder rolling around. It's so cute. Like seeing it in like live, not in my mind's eye. I never saw it like this. I always saw it like a hovering thing. I think Archangel also said this, like, it's not hovering. Because in our heads, it's usually like a ball of fire, right? It's like, like it's just hovering and it's dashing everywhere like a badass. But no, this is just... It's a rolling ball of flame. I love it. Oh, if it's... Take me, old man! Oh, another more. Ah! I'm not built to fight. Veronica, punch them. Veronica, punch them. Go, Veronica, go. Where the hell did... Oh! Ah, shitter! Shitter! Oh, you mother effer! Third time! Is it because you're constipated? You just don't stay down. Oh, he dodged it! Oh my god! Oh, he brained us! I can't believe this shitter won. I panicked. Did you see him duck under my Kyle, can you like clean it up? Kyle? Kyle? God. You have a rifle. You have an assault rifle. Look at that. And we touch it and die. Are you a poisonous frog? Oh my god! We stepped on the frog! I'm sorry! I didn't know the game would allow for that! I'm gonna say it was poisonous and threat. It was a... Otacon, there's someone running towards me. Snake? Snake! The fuck was that? Ah! Ah! Oh fucking yay! Why I'm not used to getting scared by you anymore? Man, what are words? God damn it. I thought we left you behind, Peanut. Okay. Good job, Box. We did it. We are A-OK. We are factory tested. And we are found to not be defective. Good job. I guess I'm not allowed where you're going. Okay. I understand. I understand. Have fun at your destination or wherever you are. Save? Fire in the hole! I knew it! Your timing of save? I already had the dynamite in my hand. I already pressed the button. Oh god. And that's why I don't play with fire, chat. We're back. Alright, let's see how much we can do in a few hours. Did the Peanut clip play? Yo, we got a chat dance party? I missed out. Alright. Wait, enter the flooded tunnels. Oh! It's here. Have to make sure everything's intact. Relic point. We needed one more. I want to get one relic point. So we can get jailbreak. Though I don't use my cyberware much. We also don't have enough cyberware capacity for a third one. Oh, we own an isometric stabilizer. We looted it earlier, I think. It's not enough. Inventory wise, I guess it's time to change. I guess this will be our outfit. NUSA FIA agent. For the finale. Thanks, then. We are back. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking... Do we have time to finish it? Because I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is going to be the climactic mission. But it's already 1:30 a.m. And I feel like it's going to take us another 4 or 5 hours. And I wouldn't want to like cram and rush everything. And we're already kind of over time. But at the same time, I will be going out of town on Friday for a week. I will be gone June 13, 14, 15, 16, and I fly back on 17. So next Tuesday. I'll be back next Tuesday. So it's not gonna be a long time. I think we're gonna have to leave it hanging there. I think that's for the best. Tomorrow's 50-50 if I'll be able to stream. We don't normally have a stream on Thursdays. We actually don't normally have a stream today on Wednesday. But I've been trying to put in as many hours as I can before I leave for a week to make up for the lost time. Now, 50-50 later / tomorrow. If we get the stream, then we do this last mission, which I'm assuming to be one of the last missions. Because, you know, we're going to infiltrate the big place. We're going to get Songbird out if possible. Things are going to come to a head. They geared us up with really cool tech, and they threw a lot of resources at us and augmentations and cyberware and all that. It feels like it's going to be a big finale. So 50-50, 50% chance we might be able to do that later / tomorrow. Just don't go on a fun mood lifting vacation. Like, it's my niece's. It is going to be for the family. It's my niece's graduation, so I gotta be there. So, yeah. I hate to end on a cliffhanger. But I really feel like, my gut feel is that we either finish this tomorrow or next week. I'll be sure to announce on our socials and everything. If anyone wishes to follow us on our socials, join our Discord and whatnot, that's where I make all our announcements. I'm excited for this big gig, this big heist, this big rescue mission. We're already geared up, as you can see. We're ready for that. But I don't think we'll have time today to do all of that. All right. For those who come after, chat, thank you so much for joining us on this journey throughout Night City and Dogtown and Cyberpunk and everything. Thank you for the raids. Matcha and Miss Nico Rico, nice to meet you. Everyone who also came in on the raid, if you're still out there, if you're still lurking, thank you so much for coming in on the raids and supporting our channel. Thank you for everyone who hung out and participated in the gigs, helping us make decisions, being a sounding board for, you know, these gigs are pretty nice. They really did learn from the original game, and they added more nuance and alternative outcomes, I feel, and just, even if it's an illusion of it, I like the fact that I like that they don't make it just black and white and just, it's not a closed and shut deal. It feels like that those NPCs, those stories will exist beyond the confines of those stories, you know, compared to like a gig in the base game. It's just, you know, you just go there, steal the thing, kill the thing, rescue the person, and then that's it. You don't really think about it. So I'm really liking Phantom Liberty. And we're almost done with the base game as well. I believe that the quest we're at now at the base game is that it's gonna set off the sequence of final events. So my plan for Cyberpunk is that obviously we're gonna finish Phantom Liberty. We're gonna go on that last mission. 7 of 11 missions. Okay, thank you for the timing, Zen. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a sequence of events that we wouldn't want to pause, because this is it. Thank you for the applause. For whatever I'm doing. Thank you so much. But what is he saying? So the plan here is this, chat. So we're gonna finish Phantom Liberty possibly tomorrow. If not, when I get back from my vacation next week. And then after we're done with Phantom Liberty, I don't want to go ahead and I don't want to go straight into finishing the base game. I feel like I want to do as many side quests as we can. I want to get to know Judy, help, you know, do Judy's quest line, meet the other characters, do the side gig, the side jobs, not the gigs. The gigs, I'll just do that off stream. But the side jobs, check this out. We have a bunch. These ones are not like basic gigs. These ones have story, scripted sequences, and they're more meaty than the run-of-the-mill gigs. So I feel like I want to do as many as I can before we say goodbye to Cyberpunk. So we're going to finish Phantom Pain. I was going to say Phantom Pain. We're going to finish Phantom Liberty. And then we'll see how we feel after that. But most likely, we're going to go into some side jobs that relate to some key characters. I'm not sure if people would want to see me go through all of these. Maybe. Because there are also a bunch of other games I also want to get into. Like, I want to try out Dune Awakening. I won't play Dune Awakening all the time on stream, but my first impressions of it, my first days in Dune Awakening, I might stream that. There's so many games. So yeah, I mean, there's no hurry. We'll do it one step at a time, one game at a time, one gig at a time. But I'm excited for this, chat. I really loving this DLC. Like everything about it. I cannot wait. And you know, we got the Solid Snake's pistol and the sneaking suit and the diving suit, and we're gonna enter the same way. Fudge, yeah. We're gonna go play. It's gonna be like Metal Gear Solid, and this is perfect for our build because we are stealthy, or we try to be. Let's go find someone to raid. Thank you again to everyone who followed, who raided, who gifted us, who gifted subs, who donated. Anon, thank you so much for your generosity. Everyone, thank you for your presence. Thank you for being here. Let's find someone to raid. Well, Lara's still on. I raided Bonebreaker last time. Okay, we're gonna raid Lara. She's playing Tales of Symphonia. Lara's a great streamer. Hopefully we'll see each other tomorrow. If not, we'll see each other next week. I only announce everything on the relevant channels. Thank you everyone for joining us on this journey. Great to have you all. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a great rest of your week, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I'll see you all on the next gig. Take care out there, chooms.